They've got an entire army down here.
Ready, Dad?
The opening cutscene sure goes for a while, doesn't it? 8 minutes already! Maybe we won't replay it every single time the way we do for, like, the opening to XCOM. Sorry, Sam. Say goodbye to your daughter. Because we got more video games to play, we can't wait for a 10-minute cutscene each and every time. It's cool. We've seen it once already. We got more game to play after all. We just finished going through the less interesting early half of the game on Friday. And now that we're through the CIA. The CIA is basically where the game turns around from, I wouldn't quite call it rote stealth, since this is 2002 and pretty innovative for stealth games of the era. But it definitely picks up in terms of excitement and somewhat more openness halfway through the CIA mission. And now that we bagged Doherty and found out that the building right next door to the CIA is actually harvesting information from them, I'm gonna go do something about that. Now give us that intro game. Halloween of 2004, what was I doing? Probably staying home.
Appeared on the internet at 3 o'clock this morning.
My declaration of war against the United States of America and its allies. Until every last foreign soldier has left Georgia, this war will continue on American soil and around the world, claiming the lives of the aggressors. The scales of power have been newly balanced, and we will no longer accept the tyranny of the United States.
Blamed the U.S. media for their part in spreading Combane Nikoladz's message. Ironic counterpoint to the situation at home, U.S. soldiers in Georgia and Azerbaijan have spent their 5th night without combat. Though tensions remain high, military
This glass
intelligence
dagger
has
was
been
a paper
unable to
tiger.
locate any remaining Georgian commando have dramatically increased their efforts to find Combane Nikoladze. U.S. intelligence is combing a constantly expanding search radius extending from Georgia. Each new country another possible secret alliance with the...
Even Iran cooperating in 2002.
Further airstrikes just won't do any good. Nikolad's army, if that's what you want to call it, is a bunch of...
As mourning relatives prepare funeral services, America's law enforcement and military forces prepare for the unknown, waiting for Combane Nikoladze's next move.
High Speed's not keeping his rifle at the low ready. He trying to shoot pigeons up in the ceiling. Kalina Tech building, Langley, Virginia, recover the encryption key. You see, if Langley, Virginia had proper zoning laws, then they wouldn't have foreign fronts for intelligence right across from the CIA that have zoned it off. Technician Ivan hiding in the building.
This is as close as we get. Are you sure you're cool with the details? This last-minute stuff bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalinitek's server, Nikoladz's mercenaries got spooked, pulling up stakes, waiting for all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikoladz's geeks.
Oh, there's somebody here actually.
Killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
So, we got infiltrate Kalinitek, access Kalinitek's fire emergency system, open the fire doors surrounding Ivan, which will open him up to getting killed. Find Ivan before the Russian mafiosos kill him. So we have a front across from the CIA that is filled with hostile Russians that have been spying on us. It's basically free reign to use as many weapons and bullets as you want. But I would be very upset with myself and lose my own pride if I didn't try to do it stealthy. They could have sent in SWAT, they could have sent in the guard or something, but no, they sent me. Transcription of a telephone call between Ada Grimsdottir and identified Georgian mercenary alias Ivan. Grimsdottir hijacking 911 emergency. Been transferred 3 times. It's an emergency, sir. You're in danger, and they're gonna static. You're still there, sir. Hello, yes, you gotta help me. I can tell your government things. What's your location? Kalinitek building. You have to hurry. Trigger the fire alarm, sir. Safe for now. They can't get through the fire doors when they figure out I'm dead. So yeah, as soon as I open those doors, Ivan is out. So parking to bridge to Kalinitek building. There's a crane over there, very sexy. There's a road. So there's a path down over that way, but I'm guessing with these two here, I gotta come this way. Oh, he's turning around. I thought I was gonna stare out this way forever.
You have blood on your shoes.
So I do.
This is terrible work.
The order came down directly from Grinko.
Yes.
Grinko.
If I didn't fear him like the Reaper, I'd be long gone.
He told me to think of them as sheep. He says we are thinning the flock.
Oh, who's coming this way? Complete darkness. They're actually covering each other's backs pretty well. Don't look this way now. You just keep staring that way then. They have these pitch dark stairwells, like they do in Phasmophobia. By default, his rifle's out. What if I go to his pistol? Just for... What? No optical camera? No cable? There is no way that they know that I'm here. They did a couple shots because the door opened. Okay, now they know I'm here. What was that? Oh, it's flashing on and off is why. So I gotta quickly get through there to get outside the radius of the light. Which means I gotta watch this over and 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 over
Are
again.
you sure you're cool with the details? This last-minute stuff bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalini Tech's server,
What do we have here?
mercenaries got spooked.
A can? Holy shit.
Of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikoladz's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first.
There's another can over there. Oh my goodness. Let's see, this is pitch blackness here. Oh, his friend's out already.
You have blood on your shoes.
So I do.
This is terrible work.
The order came down directly from Grinko.
Yes. If I didn't fear him like the Reaper, I'd be long gone.
He told me to think of them as sheep. He says we are thinning the flock.
Okay, he's going that way. And you stay right over there. Really? Really? He never... What triggered him to turn around that time? He just pivoted completely in place. Come on, we gotta hurry through this.
This is as close as we get.
Let me
Are you
skip
sure you're
it.
cool with the details? This last-minute stuff bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalini Tech's server, Nikoladz's mercenaries got spooked. They're pulling up stakes. We have all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
This car is
One of
double
Nikoladz's
parked.
geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
Is his friend out yet? Could I grab this guy before? No, his friend's over there now. And he walked out onto the light so I can't nab him surreptitiously.
So I do.
This is terrible work.
2 ring airfoils, 2 sticky shockers. Sticky bomb, Game Boy Advance required. I've never used that feature.
The order came down directly from Grinko.
Yes. If I didn't fear him like the Reaper, I'd be long gone.
He told me to think of them as sheep. He says we are thinning the flock.
Scratch at his ass, let me help you with that. No interrogation? Anything useful in here? There's no keyboard on the computer. How am I to use it? Oh, he's coming back around. What you running to? You didn't see the body. It's hidden. You're running because your friend's gone? You don't see him? And now he doesn't want to move. I boxed myself in. Not even a bottle or a can down in this corner. Hey, medkit. And now we know that the moment I walk through this door, the game wants it to be a shootout. There went that. They don't see me, they don't see me, they don't see me, they don't see me. No, you don't see anyone, you don't see anyone. So, it seems like if I want darkness, then if I step to the left when I go in, or run to the left, there's no emergency lights that flash on. Come on, you didn't put the checkpoint after talking to Wilkes.
This is as close as we get. Are you sure you're cool with the details?
This is as close as we get, my beloved. We were cursed to only speak beyond the fence. Never to touch, never to smooch.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalini Tech's server, Nikoladz's mercenaries got spooked. They're pulling up stakes, wiping out all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikoladz's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence.
Oh, it's already down
Where you
here.
find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
Bum bum ba dum bum ba ba da bum bum ba dum bum da 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 da.
Your blood and
Maybe the smart play would have been to grab one of those cans, wait till they come down, go away binoculars,
The order came down directly
and then throw the can over there, have them both turn around, then run on over to the door.
I'd be long gone.
He told me to think of them as sheep. He says we are thinning the flock.
Okay, medkit number 1. And now we're gonna go away binoculars! I'm just looking around with my minute little turns, not trying to flick to binoc. Okay, forward to the glass, then roll left. They think they know where I am, but they don't. They're hiding in position. Let me not interrupt you guys. You stay waiting. This is the way to go, isn't it? Is that a wall or a door? No, that's a wall. I gotta go through them after all. I like how the night vision disguises the broken glass. Or crunchy Rice Krispies, whatever that is. They heard a sound, and their immediate action is take a few shots and then run to a safe position back here. They're too scared to go forward. There's no door back here? Wait, where am I going then? They're lost too. They don't know where to go. A Swedish guy? Cell isn't a four-letter word. We're allowed to say the word cell here. This isn't an anti-science stream. Oh, I see the door now. The door is lit up. So I have to deal with these guys anyway. Unless y'all choose to go down there, and they ignore... Okay, so one, we know where the door is. Two, the door is lit up, and I gotta deal with these guys and get to the door safely if I don't want to get spooked. Even though this mission is basically giving you full discretion to kill at your leisure. Personal pride, man. I want to get through them without having to kill everyone. It's basically like the oil rig all over again. The super forgettable oil rig mission.
As close as we get. Are you sure you're cool with the details?
Where it's getting bombed by jets.
Well,
and Lambert says they're sending commandos in soon. There's no point sparing anyone because they're all going to end up dead anyway. It's the same thing here. But still, stealth game. If I wanted an action Splinter Cell, I'd play Conviction. Or heaven forbid, Blacklist.
One of Nikoladz's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
The voice does things to me. Lambert does have a smooth voice, yeah.
You have blood on your shoes.
So I do.
This is terrible work.
The order came down directly from Grinko.
Yes. If I didn't fear him like the Reaper, I'd be long gone.
He told me to think of them as sheep. He says we are sinning the flock.
Michael Ironside, yeah, Sam is nice too. The thunder right there. When I took a couple of quick steps, I thought that was the "you move too fast, bucko" sound at first. And someone is coming up to investigate. Let's just ignore him. Wait for the bump, bump, bump. They don't let you use the optic cable here because they don't want you to be prepared. They're all falling back to a safe position. A guy almost walked into me. Come on, I was gonna grab him! I should just kill him. This is Russian mafiosos and mercenaries under the employ of Grinko on American soil spying on the CIA. This is what the Fifth Freedom is made for.
Are you sure you're cool with the details?
Killing off foreigners, trying to do to us what we do to them.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalini Tech's server, Nikoladz's mercenaries got spooked. They're pulling up stakes, wiping out all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikoladz's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
have blood on your shoes.
So I do.
This is terrible work.
That didn't split them up the way I wanted.
Hey, what is that?
That's as slow as you can go. You basically gotta stop half a foot away from them and then just do the tap, 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 tap to go sub-slow speed towards them. Hey, Hordian. Innovative in 2002, but it definitely does make me miss Chaos Theory so much more. 3 years. 3 years. That's amazing, isn't it?
Bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
4 years of game across 2 sequels,
Fisher, your mission is a man
and it's such a paradigmatic shift between 2004 and 2005.
mercenaries got spooked. They're pulling up stakes. They have all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikoladz's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their
This is the actual slow speed. I gotta keep tapping like that.
You find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
And this guy's gotta keep facing forward until his friend turns around, so I can't grab him now. I gotta do the squat and poop to be truly stealthy.
You have blood on your shoes.
So I do.
This is terrible work.
The order came down directly from Grinko.
Yes. If I didn't fear him like the Reaper,
nose getting itchy.
I'd be long gone.
He told me to think of them as sheep. He says we are thinning the flock.
Sub-stealthy squattin'. Sub-stealthy squattin'. The game just wants me to have a shootout. Easiest thing would be just do a shootout. I could also use my sticky shockers or my ring airfoils. Maybe ring airfoils. I can knock 2 down, then go for the 3rd. They don't see me. Nuh-uh. Fuck you, game. They don't see me at all. 20 minutes of stream so far. Made it to the very end of the room, only to find that the door I want is halfway down and illuminated. And they're basically staring at it the entire time. Just smash on through, Wilkes. Hurry it up. I've already got a mother.
This is as close as we get. Are you sure you're cool with the details? This last-minute stuff bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalinitek's server, Nikoladz's mercenaries got spooked.
Hold on, I gotta berate the boyfriend real quick. About to break my car, sounds like. So we got an electric car, right? Then I get this message from him saying, well, I learned something about the car today. I don't think I can jump at least a gas car with it. And I can't seem to rev the engine. Try to jump the customer's car because I have cables. It wasn't working. Coworker tried with her car to work. Her car's gas. I don't think he even knows how to jumpstart a car. So I don't know if he's got the cables going to the right part of the battery. There's a little bit of difference, you know? Not really completely major. But if he doesn't know how to do a thing, maybe don't go putting my car at risk, stupid.
All evidence of
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikolai's geeks, a programmer.
You know who wouldn't do that? March wouldn't do that. March takes pride in his work. March would have figured out how it's done first. Well, I'm sorry, Hordian, but Field of Mystery of March is totally overpowering,
So I
you know, the actual boyfriend competition over my actual
came
boyfriend.
down directly from Gringo.
Yes. If I didn't fear him like the Reaper, I'd be long gone.
If he's not careful, I'm gonna go full 2D on him.
He says we are sinning the flock.
I've jumped cars or had my car jumped. I've been both ways with jumper cables. But, you know, even for a gas car, you gotta know how to do it. It's simple, but you're pretty much doing the transfer stock from Smash Bros. With an expensive device. And so you kind of want to make sure that even for something simple, you're getting it right. See, if I go slow, they'll shoot to where the broken glass sound was. But they haven't pinned me. Yeah, you know, the negative on negative, positive on positive, or you melt the cables. Yeah. Like I said, it's simple, but you gotta know what you're doing. Hold on, let me berate him a bit more. She showed me how to connect the stuff. Other car wasn't turning on. Then let another coworker do it. You don't gotta offer up yourself each time. Skull emoji. You're half angry and half annoyed. Well, Hordian, welcome to my boyfriend ship. Care for tea and drama? Sure, what you got? I've been out of tea for months, so I'll happily accept some. Now, how do I pick these guys off? So... Or you know what, if they all go... They're staring at the door still. They're not going to allow me to get to the door without taking them out first. Come on. That's one. They killed their own friend! Well, this is not going the way I'm just gonna kill them then. I'm just gonna kill him off. I don't want to kill him off though, that's lazy! So. Forward and to the left is decent at getting me into the room without getting shot at. They'll shoot to where the footstep noise was, but they won't know where I am. For all they'll know, they're shooting at rats.
Well, be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalini Tech's server,
I think I'll just use my sticky shockers on him.
wiping out all evidence
Put down
of the
2,
including
and then
Ivan
take the
and
3rd
his
out.
comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikoladz's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all
This girl and you are regulars on the same stream, buddy of yours. Sounds cool so far. I don't want to use up all of my stuff though, so I'm thinking if I get them in the head, ring airfoil is good enough.
Blood on your shoes.
So
But they're moving, they're very skittish.
This is terrible.
Sticky
work.
shocker, I just gotta get them anywhere.
Directly from Grinko.
Yes. If I didn't fear him like the Reaper, I'd be long gone.
He told me to think of them as sheep. He says we are thinning the flock.
All I really gotta do is get to the first checkpoint. Or even better, get to the first, are you sure you want to save point? Okay, how to do this? Because the light's gonna turn on and they're gonna know that I'm there. These absolute fuckers. There's no fucking way that they know where I am. It's dark, they can hear some crackling, but there's lots of other cracklings going around. This is another way in which Chaos Theory is so miles ahead. I'm not using this just to bitch, but more so to like praise Chaos Theory. Because this is the first game, it's 2002, I don't expect perfection. In this one, it's a very primitive, if you make loud noise, while there's other loud noise going on, you're making loud noise to get discovered, right?
I'll figure it out.
Just 3 years later, by the time of Chaos Theory, they've advanced the tech enough that if there's loud noise, say rain, or gunshots, or whatever else, right? Thunder. Or in this case, you know, electronics popping and breaking and glass crackling, that masks your noise. If you are softer than the ambient noise, then you're fine.
They're killing their own men.
Here there is no ambient noise masking, it's all you. Felt like you couldn't be vanished without stepping on each other's toes. Aw, Horny, I'm so sorry to hear this. Stay cool in your corner, not joke around her, leave things as it were.
You have blood on
Sounds
your
like a
shoes.
fair outcome, Hordian.
This
If
is
that
terrible
particular
work.
person is prickly about a certain style of joking, then
Yes. If I didn't
simply
fear him
fine
like
not to
the
make those
Reaper,
kind of jokes
I'd
around
be
those kinds of
long gone.
persons.
He told me to think of them
It's kind of like
as
workplace
sheep.
banter.
He says we are
If someone just
thinning
expects
the flock.
banter all the time, all they do is they have fun with a few people, and those that don't like the banter end up annoyed. So, sometimes gotta hold back for some people. Simply the way it goes. So, there's a can that moves automatically. And they're shooting at... The can bounces automatically. That's the point where they start shooting. She's making fun of you now, Hordian. Well, that's no good. You gotta stick up for yourself. Especially since you've got a prior agreement that, okay, you don't like these kind of jokes, I'll hold off on it. I'm just gonna wait for them. They heard a can move, and so they're shooting. This isn't me being unstealthy. Anytime you guys get it out of your systems, So that's the trick. I just open the door, then I go out, then I wait. Because they're just reacting to the electronics breaking and a can inexplicably flying. They don't see me. The heck? I've been in the dark. I've been down over here. They're literally shooting at shadows. They're skittish, they're antsy, they've been told to guard this parking lot. So I think what I gotta do is I gotta get behind the van. Behind the van, the lights don't flash. They went over to the left. The right. Three Stooges, these guys. Okay. I want to grab this guy without him turning around. Don't you fucking dare turn around. That's one. The light is gonna flash and then they're gonna see me. It's not too bad. Okay, now I don't gotta worry. I got 2 down out of 3. So today on the stream, you were asking the friend if he saw how in Silk Song, some pervert NPCs try to be pervy towards Hornet and she slaps them. You saw that on YouTube Shorts, that was hilarious. And then she said that they put Hornet as an NPC. Well, that's no fair. That's no fair at all, Hordian. That doesn't sound very equal at all. A bullet shot came out this direction, but he's staring out towards the door. So I think this guy's just spooked. See? He's just chasing shadows now. So, after action report. What should have happened is stealth through the room. What actually happened is pop, pop, pop over here, and a random soda can flying off to the left makes some aggro. Which is pretty clever for a primitive game like this, right? And hey, the lights are actually off sometimes. Sometimes you could feasibly make your way over to the room if it does a shunk 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 thing, and then these lights go off for a bit. But then most of the time I was in here, that door and this door had the emergency lights on. Excuse me. You just master freak Bro, keep that in private. No one needs to know. I mean, her. If you bounce it off gracefully. Give me checkpoint. Give me Gino. Give me frog coin. Nothing? Okay, I think I gotta get over onto the... There's a crane from the map. And I think I want to jump onto that. What? What? Wait, what? That... No. That's too... No. No, what the fuck? That's too low? That's too low. Sam. Sam. Sam, we were doing so good, Sam. What the heck? Nah, I gotta be all the way down here.
This is as close as we get. Are you sure you're cool with the details?
Had to be a drama queen, can't be here anymore to want to deal with this. It sounds like it's personal, Hordian.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
If it starts off with haha jokey, and then the haha jokey turns into I don't like this, talking in private, you don't like this, I won't do this, alright, fine. And then that just evolves into teasing you, and then feeling uncomfortable when you roll back with it. That sounds personal, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
One of Nikolai's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
Gotta sit through this now.
You have blood on your shoes.
So I do.
This is terrible work.
The order came down directly from Grinko.
Yes. If I didn't fear him like the Reaper, I'd be long gone.
He told me to think of them as sheep. He says we are thinning the flock.
It's almost been an hour of stream and I've just gotten through that one room. So, here, right? Open door. And then I stay over here. Boom, boom, boom. Can. Shoot. It's entirely scripted. Oh, they stopped. They stopped early this time. The lights flash on and off, so it's not safe to be doing too much around here. This is a pretty fucking annoying thing. The music's not even going for hostile action, right? So he didn't even detect me. He just knows that I'm there without detection. Safe to jumpstart internal combustion engine with EV.
This is as close as we get.
Read the manual. Manual says not to do it.
Last-minute stuff bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
Don't do it. EV batteries are much smaller with far less cold cranking amp capacity.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalini Tech's server, Nikolai's mercenaries got spooked. They're pulling up stakes, wiping out all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikolai's
And both them and the expensive DC-DC inverter can be damaged by using the jumpstart.
First. Details on your OPSAT.
That advice is incorrect, I'm afraid, at least not for all PHEVs. That's as far as the only EVs that could be used are PHEVs, except i3's is motorcycle battery. They have the battery size to start an engine.
You have blood
Speaking
on
of someone with an
your
ionic
shoes.
PHEV, the battery is small one.
This is
Okay,
terrible.
so it's
The
don't.
order came down directly from Grinko.
Yes. If I didn't fear him like the Reaper, I'd be long gone.
Did it multiple times. 12-volt battery, generally smaller in an EV, isn't designed to start engines, but it can provide a boost to a low battery vehicle. And now, operation. Open the door, then wait for them. It's dark, I'm behind the wall, I haven't gone into the room, there's scripted shoot anyway. Your EV has some really expensive electronics, it's not like the old ICE with an alternator and 12-volt devices. You have computers and sensors, you really do not want to jump them from your EV 12-volt and mishap and cause damage to the EV that would not hurt the internal combustion engine. They're not designed for that. There's a non-negligible risk of damaging the battery or the low voltage systems tied to it. You know where it's coming from actually? Not out of nowhere, used to get along well. We're even flirting in the background. Led nowhere because didn't want anything serious. Yeah, sure. People just flirty online a lot. Just went our ways, but since then, she started being that way about it. People. Okay, they're all the way down there, so if I just sneak through without making noise, and I get to the wall fast, so I don't get caught in the open. If I'm against the wall, when the light flashes, it's generally safe. Because the important thing is keeping my darkness meter low. See, flashed against the wall, but fine. I grab this guy, they follow for a bit. But if I just stay against the wall, then he's not gonna see me because he doesn't go so far back. And they return to their posts. So this room is getting more and more solved. Fucking bitch! Ah. You said a Cyberpunk playthrough quite fun. That's good. I'm glad that people are actually enjoying Cyberpunk now.
This is as close as we get.
It's funny how Cyberpunk went from, oh my goodness, this game is so broken, it was released like this, I can't believe it.
Well,
CD Projekt Red lost the magic. to a few updates later, oh my goodness, this is actually fun again.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalini,
I've seen some folks with the take where it started off as a bad game, you guys are dumb for enjoying it just because they fixed it. But if they fixed it, then by all means, fun is fun.
one of Nikolai's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
Yeah, great fun now. I haven't played it, but people seem to enjoy it. What if the mistake I made was jumping down, and all I had to do was just walk to the edge, the ledge hang, and then drop?
Yes.
That could have been the case, but I didn't think there was enough horizontal distance.
He told me to think of them as sheep.
Oh, Hordian. I wish I can quick save. Maybe if this was on the PC version, maybe. But I only get two kinds of in-mission saves. You get checkpoints sparsely that allow you to continue from a certain area after you die. You can't reload to it. If you press load game and you restart, you don't go to the checkpoint, you go to the last hard save point. And there's hard save points that are at certain segments throughout the level. So they're not very common. Checkpoints you have to die to restart from, and rare save points that you could restart from, but you gotta reach either one. Everything I'm reading from a quick Googling tells me charging a gas car with an EV can seriously damage it. You better hope the car still works after work. Skull emoji. Gonna wait for the music to stop. It's probably never gonna stop. Cute art on Blue Sky. Cute art on Blue Sky. Funny thirst posting on Blue Sky. And now all caught up on Blue Sky. At least for the following page. Are you gonna go brew some coffee? Alright, Hordian? Hopefully by then, this segment clears up. The lights just flickered, so it should be safe to go to the wall. I am up against the wall in inky blackness. How the fuck? Take my vitamins. Aw, man. Where's the other one? There they are. Game take its vitamin. I'm almost out of these, actually. You can't force me to take my vitamins once I'm out of vitamins, Hordian.
With the details, this last-minute stuff bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
Fisher, your mission is a man named
Your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimsdale got made in Clintech server, Nikolai's mercenaries got sprung.
all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikolai's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
You have blood on your shoes.
I gotta sit through
This
it.
is terrible work.
The order came down directly from Grinko.
Yes. If I didn't fear him like the Reaper, I'd be long gone.
He told me to think of them as sheep. He says we are thinning the flock.
Alright, now for operation. Open the door, then hang against the wall. Scripted stuff. Hey, music stopped. They're still prowling around in there. Light flickers. There's still someone though. And at this phase, they will shoot me when they get close. It's an open door! Colonel, what does it mean? They could actually wait. Could they come out? They can't actually get out through the door, though. No, they can get out through the door! Oh, that changes things. Usually they have their own discrete areas of operation. So, game is gonna be annoying for a while then. Because they're a bit unpredictable and they could see through the dark a little bit. Not really, but they very clearly cannot see me from that distance at that darkness. I am a shadow.
This is as close as we get.
I am a ghost
You sure
Spart.
you're cool with the details? This last-minute stuff bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalini Tech's server, Nikoladz's mercenaries got spooked. They're pulling up stakes, all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikoladz's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
What do you know? He's scoping out the little booth over there, so if I'm quick, I don't even have to wait for them to finish talking. Okay, so now it depends on where they're going. If they're all coming down here, and then I'll go further down and wait for a bit. Because they may actually be compelled to go through the door now. It's a locked door, so they shouldn't be able to go through.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
But they could apparently sniff me in the dark. Which would be a great place for the optic cable to be used, but they refuse to let me use the optic cable. Because they want the gauntlet here to be a surprise. That's some pretty close footsteps. He's fucking right against the door. The game is actually broken now because they can't get through the door and I can't get through the door. This is the elevator all over again. The elevator back in that Georgian ministry that refused to just close its doors and go up. And so you're rolling the dice. Was the elevator going to work and you could proceed through the game, or was the elevator going to stay open and expose you to the two goons that turn right back around and walk past it?
This last-minute stuff bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalini Tech's server, Nikoladz's mercenaries got spooked. They're pulling up stakes, all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikoladz's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
The door stays open if I stay right here. So if I wait, I could observe. Coffee acquired? Well done, Hordian. And because you told me to, vitamins have been acquired too. Yeah, he's coming down this way, so he's going to somehow see me. And now the door's closed because I'm not next to it. Now they're going to be stuck at the door. They're not going to move. They actually moved. Oh, he was right over there. Well, that's okay, because he might follow... No, the door closed on him. I was gonna say he might follow through, but the door's locked on that side. They could actually open doors that are locked on that side. How far down is he gonna go? Because if I could nab him here, that'll make the next stream a little bit easier. It's okay. Falling on the stairs doesn't kill people. What stops you from getting them down? Personal pride, Hordian. You can't give me a stealth game and expect me to not stealth it. The game wants you to gun them down as a thing. Much like how the first Hitman game had several points where you're kind of forced into shooting engagements, and the second and third Hitman game have segments that definitely will end up in a gunfight if you haven't mastered the game yet. It's much the same deal here. Or it's redefining stealth action, but it still wants to be the action part of stealth action sometimes, you know? It wants to be the Hollywood movie where you're doing stealth most of the time, but you got the cool gunfights once in a while. Don't you fucking turn around. He heard a gasp, but he's investigating that. Okay, just the one guy. Oh! He's got a satchel on him. Data stick. Mr. Moss, we got this 10 minutes ago from a clerk at one of the ISPs subcontracting from Kalita Tech before we bought them out. We don't think we need to worry about the FBI yet, but they might go the Better Business Bureau. What should we do? We're going to need more resources if we're expected to keep pretending like we're an internet startup. These Russian mafia goons want to go to the clerk's house and slit his throat. God, these guys creep me out. Sven. Attention, server irregularities. Just gonna beat him. The game gives you the option to shoot them, and it even starts you out right next to this thing over here where they expect you to shoot to crouch down, pull your gun out, shoot at them. But it's more satisfying trying to get around them and dominate them through stealth mastery. It's a more interesting game that way for me. Now, where do you want me to go? I feel like the obvious answer is it wants me to go down there. But when I jumped down, I died. And given the angle of this box of bricks, I can't just walk off the edge. Maybe it's gotta be going down there. There's no place else to go. It can't be to the roof. That is not too high. I think the mistake I must have made was jumping down. And if I simply run down and maybe roll? Maybe it's across over there, but that looks pretty far. I don't like how far that looks to me.
This is as close as we get. Are you sure you're cool with the details? This last-minute stuff bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalini Tech's server, Nikoladz's mercenaries got spooked. They're pulling up stakes, wiping out all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikoladz's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
Open the door, then I wait. Apparently, Tom Clancy's sole stipulation for putting his name on the cover is that the game be realistic, and that's basically it. And now we wait, and we wait forever. The lights are currently off, so I could just go through. Well, the door was open before, so I thought that maybe it's only lockpick if the power's out. So, wait, does the door just unlock automatically on its own when everyone's down? So even if it's dark and you go to the door...
This is as close as we get.
Is it locked because the power is out when I touched it?
Last minute stuff bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
I've already got him.
This is a more primitive 3D stealth game, so it could very well be that it automatically unlocks and everyone's out. Be it dead or knocked out. Kind of like how there are doors that are jammed until you do an objective and then they magically unjam.
Including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikolai's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
Let's free you.
Fucker. You know, remember the first game really is skippable, as much as we say that the first three are the good ones. Maybe it's merely Chaos Theory that's the good ones, and the others are important parts of its development history.
This is as close as we get. Are you sure you're cool?
It's not just cause one bad,
Last minute stuff bugs me out.
but it is rough trying to wrestle it sometimes.
Be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
I don't remember being completely impenetrable though, so hopefully some of it is just the emulator. Kind of like how some of the inputs triple input sometimes, or the elevators don't work sometimes.
Killing their own men.
Maybe the AI is wonkier on Dolphin, and because it has really been tested since Windows 7, it's a bit of a more unstable mess in the modern era. Say what you will about ZSNES, at least ZSNES works just as good in 2025 as it does in 2005. Music stops, so where are they gonna go? He's gonna come this way where he could see me in the dark. This is a magical threshold. Maybe this is a magical threshold. Maybe it's... See, they don't see me. It has the start of the music. They haven't actually detected me. But maybe this threshold is seen as an always hotspot, and that's why they shoot so quickly when you open the door, even in the dark. I could redo this room 10 times and get 20 different outcomes. Lock jammed. At least we know we don't gotta worry about interference with the two guys below. He doesn't even see anything, it's so dumb. An hour and 20 spent on these two rooms alone. First one's pretty simple, but because the second one is scripted... Please shut up, Wilkes. Wilkes, come on, let me skip it. Is there a cutscene skip mod?
Are you you sure you're cool with the details? This last-minute stuff bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be
Dolphin,
careful.
Splinter
Already got it.
Cell, cutscene skip, dialogue skip, anything like that?
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalini Tech's server, Nikoladz's mercenaries got spooked. They're pulling up stakes. They have all evidence of their presence, including Ivan.
Completely
and
invisible.
Who's Ivan?
one of Nikoladz's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
So, we got weird probabilities going on here. Probability that they behave as normal in their own room. Probability that they get stuck staring at the door here. Probability that they get stuck shooting at the door here. Or the rarest of all, the probability that they actually cross the threshold and walk down the stairs. When was Fear? (2005). That explains it then. Below 2004, 3D games are kind of wonky. The door closed, so they're not even here to shoot at me. I'm not even in the room. The door's not even open. And they're not drawn forward. Good. Blink. And now they come out. But I'm gonna be down by the wall. And they're somehow still gonna see and shoot me. They're not chasing me. They took a shot out, but that was before the light flashed, and they took a couple of shots and then no more. So it feels more like a reaction to their own nerves, if I'm going to put real-world logic to this. I'm regretting starting this game because now I'm locked in. You know what the worst part is? The worst part is we did sneak through and knock them out a couple of times. And then died on some absolute bullshit of, okay, which part of the geography is actually safe to jump to.
Be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
Remember back when I said this room is solved?
Mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalini Tech's server, Nikoladz's mercenaries got spooked. They're pulling up stakes, wiping out all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikoladz's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
Fucker. Ah. Skip through the game already. I don't care about your little shitty cutscenes about the news. You keep interrupting the news just before it gets good. Sorry, I mean, you keep interrupting the cutscene just before it gets some later news.
This is as close as we get.
Well, if that's as close as you get, then get out of here!
This last-minute stuff bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
These lines are cool the first time.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalini Tech's server, Nikoladz's mercenaries got spooked. They're pulling up stakes, wiping out all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikoladz's geeks, a programmer.
I give him a few seconds to get his peripheral away.
find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
Now let's roll the dice. How is the room going to behave this time? They're going to shoot, the music's going to start, but is it going to be continuous? The music stopped instantly. Did it actually shoot this time? They didn't actually shoot this time. It's a new experience every single time. The light flashed and they ran away. They're still at the van. Light flashed on and off. Zero cause to see me. Sneak, 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 sneak. He heard that, and so he's going to very possibly follow on down. Not following on down this time. Which means I cannot as safely come up behind him, because he's going to do something funky. See, he just turns around, takes a few shots, and they come out this way. They're just behaving erratically, I think. Except he's got a bead on me. Every once in a while they give them a bead on me. They don't know that I'm there, it's not in combat. They just give him the god eyes sometimes. See, now he knows, now the music starts, it's bullshit. It's like they just... Is it for the scripting of the room? Because they kind of skipped actually shooting that time. So was he buffer? Was it like storing it? Was he storing the know where Sam is at the door to shoot? It didn't trigger at the door, so he kind of held it in like an overfilled bladder to just spill out wherever.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalini Tech's server, the Kaladz's mercenaries got spooked. They're pulling up stakes. We have all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikoladz's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
Is this what a Tom Clancy story is normally like? Seems really cool when you're a moody teenager, but then you come back to it as an adult and it kind of all falls apart in goofy ways. They're doing the gunshots. The music stopped. Are they gonna go back? They're hunting, the lights turn on and off. And they're still hunting. There's this gun. Let's get off the door because he could... Then I'll wait for a minute to see if they decide to turn back around. Otherwise, he's going to live right there on the door. Well, maybe I'm seeing things. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. That should be the retreat back to van. The lights flashed once. They're standing out here. I need that guy to move, Mr. Overwatch. Thank you. And then I'll get behind the van and wait for them to come back. They're not exactly in the position they should be. Don't you dare move. He didn't shoot me. Alright. Got through it again. And now for the really dangerous part. Now look at this bullshit. When the lights were off, I went to the door, and it said lockpick. It says lockpick again. So how come it was not lockpick the other times I went through? Now it's open door. Open door with the light. It's when the light is green on that. So I thought it was when it's because the power went off and the power goes on. And when the power is off that I'm trying to sneak through, then I can't, I have to lockpick it. Maybe it's just desynced from the power here. Maybe it is. Maybe it's supposed to work so that the light is green and you could open it when the light is on. Now here's the killer though. I thought the very obvious way they want me to go was down there. That's not very fucking far away. I could land there, and either go to the window, or go up over there. But that must be below some kind of death threshold, because that is not fucking far away. Sam could drop that height and not die. And I don't think it's to the roof. The rest of the game is clearly across from this crane. I really don't think it's... Look at how far away that is. That is so far. Then where else could it possibly be? That is very visibly too far away. There's no fucking way it can make that jump. There's no way. Is it... Does it just cling onto this little beam up there? It can't be that. It is that. Look, in all fairness, that is not far at all. That is a safe distance to walk down to save the game. It was fucking right there. If I jumped at the correct height, I could have probably hit that. Ugh. That's complete memery. Continue without saving. I didn't say don't save. I said save here. And fellas, this is the good half of the game. Okay, now, let me very quickly get myself a BRB before we proceed past this part, because I am going to need it after that. And then we'll see what memery is ahead of us.
West wing of 6-4 is clear. Moving on to 6.
There, you can stare at the map until I get back. Alright, properly refreshed. Even got a banana in me. And you're doing good, Scala Guy? Good, good, good. Went through parking, got across the crane. Hey, Hordian. Look, look. They're $1.99 for 3 pounds at Costco. And that guarantees me about 8 bananas per bunch. Since it goes by pound, sometimes they give you fewer bananas to the bunch. But I'm a simple guy. I go for the quantity. A larger banana, a smaller banana, it's the same snack. I don't care about the total weight, I care about how many snack am I getting out of it. Pounding the bananas, dang? No, Hordian. Sadly, I've never been topped in my life. The entire world is bottoms and verses, which are just bottoms anyway.
How many encryption keys did you retrieve? This is our 7.
Lovely. But at least we got the save. See, he scrammed. He could have totally just walked down to the little glass bridge, and it would have been sufficient.
Wing of bit 4 is clear. Moving on to 6. How many encryption keys did you retrieve? This is our 7.
So it's gotta be there, but maybe that's the right way and I simply got a bad angle on it. Yeah, I just got a bad angle on it. Fuck you, Tom Clancy! Where are you now? You're dead and I still live. Sticky bomb that I cannot use at the Game Boy Advanced.
Are you sure he's dead?
Come on, you can see his brain. Of course he's dead.
What about his
I could have totally just dropped down from that box to there.
Yes, the encryption key.
I got it. It's destroyed. Let's move on.
Now where do I sneak in from? All glass over here. I could probably break the glass and drop in. Hey, like that. See? Break the glass and drop in. What if I just jump? I could probably jump and then hit that guy in the head, breaking through the glass.
West wing of bit 4 is clear. Moving on to 6. How many encryption keys did you retrieve? This is our 7. Are you sure he's dead?
Come on, you can see his brain. Of course he's dead.
What about his encryption key?
The key?
Yes, the encryption key.
I got it. It's destroyed. Let's move on.
Yeah, see? Just Goomba stomp him. Security door keypad code. Timothy, no, the metal detector cannot give you cancer. Your guard post is a safe one. Don't let yourself get distracted to this keypad code. Blah, 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 blah. Edict. Now let's put you further back so the game doesn't do its scan and say, hey, there's a body discovered. There's no one alive here to have found the body. But he's not in pitch blackness, so it's body discovered. Body discovered. Body discovered.
Fisher, those encryption keys are top priority. Use whatever means necessary. But Ivan before Nikoladze's assassins do.
Computers. They shot the monitors! I can't believe they broke the most important part of the computer. Hello, darkness. I stepped too quickly from a room away. Oh, there's a vent up there I could have crawled through. Bash him from here. The first knock is supposed to be stun them, but I guess if they're shooting at me, then it's fair enough that it doesn't. They're too alert to be stunned, they're already shocked seeing me. If they're already shooting at me, I should shoot them. Knocking them out doesn't really do anything for my pride.
West wing of pit 4 is clear. Moving on to 6.
How many encryption keys did you retrieve?
This is our 7. Are you sure he's dead?
Come on, you can see his brain. Of course he's dead.
What about his encryption thing?
The key?
Yes, the encryption key.
The satchel numbnut, put him further in the darkness.
Fisher, those encryption keys are top priority. Use whatever means necessary, but get to Ivan before Nikoladze's assassins do.
I could turn off this light. And if I turn off, there's a light switch. More darkness. So, if he does get come the fuck on. And then jump on him too. I'm gonna jump on him too. That was not jumping on him! That wasn't jumping on him at all. That was calmly sliding off the force field around his back. Also, that guy's got very sensitive ears. Like, I could understand being closer to the door when I walked a bit quickly and it goes dung. But that was practically all the way at the guard station. This guy's got super hearing.
Moving on to 6.
How many encryption keys did you retrieve?
This is our 7. Are you sure he's dead?
Come on, you can see his brain. Of course he's dead.
Ought to throw him out the window, then it won't be body discovered.
Fisher, those encryption keys are top priority. Use whatever means necessary, but get to Ivan before Nikoladze's assassins do.
Hurry up, Sam. Russian mafiosos don't know to leave the lights off in the room when they're done with it. Checkpoint was right there.
East wing of fort clear. 3 encryption keys retrieved.
The art files? Destroyed. Every one of them.
Oh, Lambert, Grimmer, too late.
Make sure you leave the bodies where the fire will get them. Of course.
The one guy just casually walking down.
Last week it was those turrets. This week it's wall mines.
So, I use the tools they give me.
You obsess over them.
You have to admit, these are cool.
Yes, but if we plant too many, it's dangerous.
Sticky shocker?
Supposed to be dangerous. They're mines, for God's sake.
What are they doing with sticky shockers and disposable picks? Hallway over there where those two guys are. I don't think the optical cable is supposed to be behind me. I broke the game. I can't get out of this. I broke it. Somehow activating the optical cable here had produced a camera bug. I feel like the camera didn't quite catch up to where it's supposed to be. I must have done something too fast. Oh no, Horton, you're right. We got the checkpoint, but I gotta go all the way back. Not to the very front of the mission, at least. But from the last hard save. Joy.
West wing of pit 4 is clear. Moving on to 6.
How many encryption keys did you retrieve?
This is our 7.
Because all the checkpoint really means is here you're allowed to die and restart from.
Are you sure?
So no death, no checkpoint.
Fisher, those encryption keys are top priority. Use whatever means necessary, but get to Ivan before Nicoladze's assassins.
I'm hoping that's an emulator instability thing, because I played a ton of this as a teenager. And to use a cliche, that has never happened to me before. I want to lure him in here. And then, when he tries to flip the light switch, I'm gonna beat him. Let there be light! I wanted to see if he had any intel on him, but looks like the answer is no. My glass is looking familiar. That's the other side over here. It's the room what I was in before. So I got the optical cable broken, going exactly back to where I was. I could checkpoint there, but then I'll have to unlock the other door. Could I get the other checkpoint here? Could I get both? Is actually an interesting question. I can. Can I bounce between the two?
East wing of fort clear. 3 encryption keys retrieved.
The art files?
Destroyed. Every one of them.
Thank God. Make sure you leave the bodies where the fire will get them.
Of course.
And skip the cutscenes.
Last week it was those turrets. This week it's wall mines.
So, I use the tools they give me.
You obsess over them.
You have to admit, these are cool.
Yes, but if we plant too many, it's dangerous.
They're supposed to be dangerous. They're mines, for God's sake.
There he comes. And there he goes. He saw something suspicious, but he didn't see me. I hear his footsteps. Is he gonna come in? Because, this is kind of a choke point here. I've only got this room and that door to get out there. Then he turns right back around and stares out this way. Wall mine picked up. In chaos theory, I wouldn't have to carry this guy over to a blank area. If there's nobody in the room and no one's going to pass through, then the body is never going to be discovered. Sam, you could spare one hand to open the door, where you're still holding this guy over your shoulder. Now, could I exploit the dual checkpoints to go from one to the other, then one to the other, every time I want to make an impromptu save? No checkpointing. Is it because I already used it, or because we're beyond the point where we need to checkpoint? Could I go back to this one? Checkpoint for Guinea? No checkpoint for Guinea. I'm already past the checkpoint thresholds. But I got a wall mine now and a frag grenade. Okay. So, let's practice the frag grenade, or the wall mine, shall we? Pretty sure all I gotta do is be really, really sneaky and disable it when the light is green. And all that matters is that it's green when I have the menu up. It doesn't matter if the mine is actually in the red when Sam disables it. Because I can't finesse it that much. It's 2002. It's just flashing 101010. If it's on the correct state, when you push the button, you're good. Wahoo. Seemingly nobody here. Emphasis on seemingly. No light switch. How are these guys expected to keep their electricity bills down? Going through a messed up office like this with mercenaries with guns around, I'm half expecting to see fear spooks pop up here and there, which would only improve the experience. That guy's gonna see me. And that is nothing but lights. So how do we get to that room? And how do I not get spotted by him? There's no vent-wise access from one room to the other. I feel like what the game wants me to do is either lure him into a mine or shoot him dead myself. 3 sticky shockers. But there's a little bit of darkness against the wall. Or I could lure him out that way. Let's play Could He See Me Through the Glass Wall? He can't see me here, right? There's exciting music, but he's aiming that way. He doesn't see me. So maybe I could have quickly gone down to the wall? Because it does look darker there.
East wing of fort clear. 3 encryption keys retrieved.
And the art files?
Destroyed, every one of them.
Thank God. Make sure you leave the bodies where the fire will get them.
Of course.
Unskippables. Imagine if I got this game into GDQ. We'd be there all week.
I use the tools they give me.
You obsess over them.
You have to admit, these are cool.
Yes, but if we plant too many, it's dangerous.
They're supposed to be dangerous. They're mines, for God's sake.
What if I open the door now? Nothing? Turn around. Really? Gotta sit through walking through the vent, sit through the cutscene, sit through waiting for him to get back to the good spot.
3 encryption keys retrieved.
And the art files?
Destroyed, every one of them.
Thank God.
So even though the vents is a stealthier way to get through without having to interact with one guy, this is a longer way to go through. I feel like the smarter plan is just lockpick the doors and go through them. Then again, they're both annoying because you open the easy lockpick door, and then checkpoint, you go through, and then you gotta go through the 5 lockpick. So it's either checkpoint for before the 5 lockpick, or checkpoint when having to go through all this. There you go, come on over. I hear that ding. You wanna follow that ding? Ding thing, do your thing? Now where's he gonna go? For the light switch? Yeah. No interrogation? Oh. But he's got a fanny pack on. Is that how you can tell which guys have satchels if they have fanny packs on? It is his fanny pack. And so, if we click when it's red, you just go back to game. So let me see something first. Down here is in shadow. Yeah, it's pitch black here. So maybe I could... That's not catching his attention. Every once in a while, he turns his head for like half a second. He's too good, and I can't get to that door because there's no way to that door. And I don't think I could break these lights. For one, that's too many lights to break. They're behind impenetrable glass. Nope. I'm surprised they don't at least have a joining between these rooms. It feels like it'd be a decent puzzling it out if he didn't want to go the violent way. But there's Nout over here. Or a distraction at least. No cans, no bottles.
I see something.
Okay. He sees nothing. He's gonna keep on checking. Somehow that worked. It didn't spark any music. He was completely oblivious when I elbowed him right in the eyeball. Ruslan Pavel says he briefed you on the wall mines, but I want to make sure you understand they are extremely dangerous. Do not think that they are a toy. The mines detect motion by emitting an infrared pulse every half second. If you move too quickly during that pulse, you are dead, Ruslan. When you place the mine on a wall, it would self-activate. It will beep rapidly for 1 second, then emit a solid tone for a second more. After that, it is live and dangerous. So set the mine and move back quickly. If you need to move a mine, approach it slowly and only try to grab it when the green light is on. This is important. Grab the mine when the green light is on. You will know you're screwed up if the light starts blinking faster. When that happens, run away as fast as you can. Be careful, Ruslan, and worry about you, Edic. Edic was here too. You are a locked door. What is behind the locked door? Is there anything worth locking behind here? They got full maximum lock on it. Watch it be completely worthless. There is nothing in the fully locked room. Air ring foil round. I'm not sure if that's worth 6 lock. We probably forgot to put a vent between the two or something. Is that the bathrooms up ahead they put the mine on? Elevator going down. It looks like... Do you want to save yes-no territory? Wall mine to protect 1 medkit. And alley-oop. They're like little bite-sized obstacle course when you're going from save to save like this. November 1st. I can't believe it. Sam had to miss Halloween with his daughter. He had to miss All Saints Day.
We just sussed a little more out of Ivan.
There's a group of mercenary programmers alive on the 3rd floor.
They're trapped behind a cluster of wall mines.
You think they might have encryption keys?
It's worth checking.
Daggered him before he could see me. No. Not before he could see me, though. The thump was just your friend hitting the, he was just hitting the vending machine. That's all that was. I appreciate him being a bro. He's like, oh, Ivan is hitting the vending machine. Let me help you get that out. Bang, 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 bang.
We just sussed a little more out of Ivan.
There's a group of mercenary programmers alive on the 3rd floor.
They're trapped behind a cluster of wall mines.
You think they might have encryption keys?
It's worth checking.
He's sitting there for a good long while. The moment I step out... The moment I step out, what did I say? Now, I did say that in high school, teenage me was able to do this without being spotted once. But I never said that not being spotted once didn't involve lots and lots and lots of reloading.
We just sussed a little more out of Ivan.
There's a group of mercenary programmers alive on the third floor.
They're trapped behind a cluster of wall mines.
You think they might have encryption keys?
It's worth checking.
He saw nothing, he saw nothing. Mr. Moss, just wanted to draw your attention to something in the files of the latest FTP stuff from Doherty's PC. Those TSA files stand for Transportation Federal Security Administration. We think they're CIA confirmation of digital access keys for federal air traffic servers. Is that useful? Just wanted to make sure you saw it, Timothy. And that's being spotted. So they got light switches on both sides of the hallway. I could keep playing games with him and constantly turn the light switch on and off. I know emulators like to keep the real hardware experience. I don't think anyone's gonna complain if they make the loads a little faster.
It's worth checking.
It gives the exciting music, and that guy's shooting over there. But he's not exactly hunting me down. It feels more like he's shooting computers in the other room. And the dun 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 is solely because I'm grabbing this guy about the time he's gonna shoot. There, darkness. Allegedly. Or a fake ISP that they put across the street from the CIA just to spy on it. They sure have put a lot of fancy decor in here. These glass lights fixtures, in particular. Now, maybe I don't know any better because I'm not the Russian mafia. But I feel like some significantly cheaper decor might fit within budget better. Goodies. Oh, sticky bombs, it's goodies I can't use! Nothing but energy vampires everywhere. And then I shoot the wall mine and blow them up.
Hey, who did that?
Who did that to what? Turn the light off? You want to go for the light again? Why is that coming all the way down here? He's probably gonna come back this way. You gonna patrol on this way? He's going all the way down. And then all the way back up? See, it's a super simple maneuver that should work each time, every time. But sometimes they got hairpin attention. It's like they're crop dusting, and they could tell when there's an atmospheric disturbance in the air behind them. And they instantly turn around no matter how slow you're going. Medical kit. Is that fire blurring things up? I'm carrying too many wall mine. But at least it's off. I feel like that is wall, not door. That's wall. We got checkpoint beyond here? No checkpoint.
They're motion sensitive. Nobody
Really? Really? That's fucking stupid.
You weren't supposed to let them die, Fisher. The mission's over.
Mission's out. No. Well, that's good though. That's an easy way to get back to. Well, it wasn't checkpoint. It's a fucking save.
We just sussed a little more out of Ivan.
There's a group of mercenary programmers alive on the 3rd floor.
They're trapped behind a cluster of wall mines.
You think they might have encryption keys?
Sometimes these guys are absolute idiots. Sometimes they are a gift with clairvoyance.
We just sussed a little more out of Ivan.
There's a group of mercenary programmers alive on the 3rd floor.
They're trapped behind a cluster of wall mines.
You think they might have encryption keys?
It's worth checking.
See, that music's not for me. He's just shooting computers. And now that the computers are dead, the music is dead. You think maybe I could shoot this glass and go through here? I could.
Hey, who did that?
Is he going for the light switch? Is he deeply upset that someone turned the lights off in here? Now he's got to fix that? He is. Depending on how thorough these fires are, everyone that I'm knocking out and putting down safely away is probably going to die anyway.
Hey, who did that?
Who did what? He's not gonna come all the way down, though. He's not paid enough to find out who did that. Boop. Boop. Now, why I need this asshole in front of me to not instantly turn around when I get within grabbing range?
Please help us. They're motion sensitive.
Is it because he said, please help us, that he started turning around and shooting?
You weren't supposed to let them die, Fisher.
Yeah, well, they're dead. You make him turn around when he's not supposed to, I'm gonna get grumpy. Because he's already seen my face.
We just sussed a little more out of Ivan.
There's a group of mercenary programmers alive on the 3rd floor.
They're trapped behind a cluster of wall mines.
You think they might have encryption keys?
It's worth checking.
That guy was very blind to me. No one under this plant? I'm not even in full darkness here. Damn it, he had to pee.
We just sussed a little more out of Ivan.
There's a group of mercenary programmers alive on the 3rd floor.
They're trapped behind a cluster of wall mines.
You think they might have encryption keys?
It's worth checking.
Doesn't see me, never saw me. So what I'll do, since I'm pretty sure that the programmers are kind of snitching on me, when they say, please, wall mines, blah blah blah, the guy turns around as soon as they speak. That maybe I'll just ring airfoil him in the back of the head. Sticky bomb, can't use it, but it's going into my collection. Did the light bounce over here? The light meter bounced walking around the corner, so I'm not sure if that was outside light it was picking in momentarily. For as bright as those lights are, they provide no luminosity. I like this guy's weapon control, even though he's being held hostage. He's not going to drop his gun. He's being very cooperative. I'm never coming by here again, so there's no real reason to turn these mines off. But who knows? Fire department might come through. Maybe Grimm and Lambert is going to inform the SWAT team once I've neutralized a building that they'll go through. Make some arrests, maybe. Take credit for the kills I leave behind. So might as well make it easier for those coming after. Okay, I can't get close enough that the hackers see me and say, please help, the wall mines, blah 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 blah. And then this guy turns around. But let me get close enough that I can get a good hit on his occipital lobe.
Wait, they're motion sensitive. Nobody moves.
Disposable pick.
I need an encryption key.
We don't have any.
Why should I believe you?
There is a bomb.
What?
And not these bombs? They got bigger bomb?
The Spetsnaz planted it to destroy the data archives, but they put it right next to the gas pipes. It will take out this whole floor.
Lambert, you heard that right. Checkpoint!
Grim checked the building specs. That geek's story about gas pipes holds up.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast. You don't have a lot of time.
Disarm the bomb in the archive room. Where's the archive room?
How do I get there?
You will need the keypad code for the door.
Well, great.
I think it's 33575.
Now where is that bomb next to the pipes? And now we know it's there.
Grim checked the building specs. That geek's story about gas pipes holds up.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast. You don't have a lot of time.
Well, luckily we have some intel here. Is he gonna run up to tell me the code? Yeah?
How do I get there?
Can we come with you?
No.
There, we got the code. So the There was no clairvoyance, no precognition. It was just a little bit out of order. Hey, the time's actually paused when I do this, since holding into the menu pauses everything. Any day now, Balm? How far away did they put you? Archives. And a lockpick too. Less than a minute, Sam. There it is. Too easy. Whatever, sticky shockers. And now defuse a bomb.
Great work, Fisher. That could have been bad.
But we've got a new twist for you.
Oh, there was a pipe break that had gone down.
Thrown the breaker on the fire door circuit.
Meaning you won't be able to open the doors until you found that breaker. Details on your OPSAT.
Details on the OPSAT. Restore power to the fire door circuit by accessing the fuse box behind the auditorium. Alright. Checkpoint again. It's nice of them not to put any mercenary thugs between me and the bomb. I can't imagine who they would give bomb guarding detail to. Oh, come on. I gave you a bump to the cheek. Also, they're giving more 5.56 ammo for the rifle. But they're not using 5.56 guns, aren't they? Aren't they using... I don't know which room this light switch is for. I imagine it's here, but I don't see the light bulbs for it. Go ahead. Now we know that it looks all the way around in all directions, so I can just wait over here. Come on, hurry up. There you go, Sammy boy. So if I just sit here, where he's totally unseen, completely invisible, this master chameleon. Fucking bitch. Go ahead, just do it. I can't get through the checkpoint myself without restarting the entire level. And now that I see that they bizarrely put the light switch for that room outside that room, will this encourage him to come up and turn the light off? They don't care. They don't care about me playing with the light switch out here. No, he does care. Wrong button. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? That doesn't kill me. Sam could face tank a fragmentation grenade. There you go. Apparently it's also half proximity. Well, I guess it is proximity. But it knows to hold off until I step away from it first. First you stare a little, and then you look away. And then you quickly whip around, and everyone's okay. Just ammo that I've already got loads of. Coming up this way. He's gonna go right to the light switch. Using goofy Hitman strats here. Sam's not very talkative in this one. That's also a nice thing about Chaos Theory, is that there's more interrogation options. Energy vampires all over the place. You know, I remember this auditorium now, I think. Maybe I'm thinking of a different... No, I'm thinking of a different auditorium. In fact, I might be thinking of Chaos Theory again. Yeah, I'm thinking of Chaos Theory. I was thinking that, wow, this felt so much bigger back when I was a teenager. Because a bigger auditorium I'm thinking of is a completely different game.
I just spotted somebody in the auditorium. Maybe our intruder. I need backup now.
Who saw... Why, there's nobody up there. I got rid of the two guys that were inside. See, now that doesn't kill me. But of course it wouldn't. That's a tiny jump. Oh, there's a little schmetterling in there. I could sidle this way and bypass him entirely. No, I can't sidle. There we go. I just can't sidle with my knees down. Don't you dare turn around, buddy. Now, you turned all the lights off with your gun and then you took a nap. That's all you were doing. An extra frag grenade. More ammo I'm not using. Pistol ammo. So what am I doing then? Or switch object. Checkpoint.
Anybody see anything? Nothing. Stepan. No. There is nothing out here. Auditorium's clear. We are returning to our post.
I can't sneak further to the right there. How did I... So I can't actually leave this part through here.
How the hell?
I must have put on some weight.
How the hell?
We're a regular predator in the dark now. Yeah, it's nothing. The trouble is, I seemingly cannot go the way that I came from, which is through here. Because I can't peel off the wall when I get to the side. Now I can. It wasn't letting me go all the way before. And now there's one guy over there. Can I... Oops. If I stick to the wall here, will that be darkness enough to not be seen by him? Sonny Jim? Should have shot these lights out. I don't trust his peripheral vision. That is so bright in there. They fall for the same trick every single time. All we're missing to keep this completely Hitman is having the coin that everyone could hear from all over the map. See, those are very clearly AKs I got. So, their ammo and my ammo was incompatible. Backroom door, floor 3. Avery, I feel we are not being cautious enough in our monitoring of Doherty's PC. Unless he's a complete nincompoop or suffering from some nervous affliction, he's bound to catch on to our spying. We will be much safer monitoring bundled files, intermittently transmitted, rather than his steady tapping of data stream. I've stated these concerns before without result, and I want to be on the record with my point of view. Thank you, Konstantin. Anybody else coming out? I don't see anybody. Okay, they're all staying down below. 1, 2, 5, 0. Not 1, 1. Checkpoint again? Oh, even better than a checkpoint, a save. So you see, when it's not the dullness of the first half of the game, or forced combat encounters with wonky script triggers, it could be pretty fun, trying to puzzle my way through with guys all around, and different options for how to proceed. Not just, here's narrow corridor, survive narrow corridor. Even the cramped basement had a bit more options. Not really basement, was it? Utility room. There's a can down there. Can I proceed without the can? That answers that. You gotta look up, Sam. Situational awareness, the first thing they teach you. Well, I guess the first thing they taught him is don't call me sir, I work for a living. 1231, 1232. So there's a guy behind that door. There you go. There you're out eventually. I don't know your loop, but I could feasibly use this can to get you moving. You gonna come down and check that out, or are you gonna go to the higher level? He's just stuck over there now. Nah, I couldn't make it fast enough. Maybe if I'm quiet, he'll eventually come down on his own. Which I doubt. They wouldn't put a guy up there just to have him slowly walk on down. Or so he does. He heard the noise, but he doesn't want to come. He's already spooked. Jammed! Lambert, quit jamming the doors behind me! They have a second team of Splinter Cells that follow directly behind Sam. Just closing and jamming doors behind him. He didn't follow the can at all. So, could I get up before he turns around and... Nope. I take it back, they went from more interesting to very, very, very not. That deep, deep crunch. What if I just run then? Could I run up fast enough and get to a shadowy spot? So if I want to be sneaky about this, I basically need the clairvoyance. Really? Really? What was I supposed to do about you then? You're right outside the door. Sam, you have to button hook Sam. Okay, I'll take that. He didn't see my face because I knocked him out as he turned around. No, that's too goofy. That's too Hitman. And not even classic Hitman. That's World of Assassination Hitman. Hitman is the one series that I'm completely jaded on. Insofar as falling in love at first, the new series comes out and I love it at first. But then I start seeing the warts all over the place. Hurry it up, asshole! Look at Charlie Kirk there, taking a shot to the neck and living for a few minutes longer. Man, his pistol's not 5.7, it's not even 22, he's practically shooting out peas. You could bean a guy right in the left eye, and all he'll do is flinch a bit and then keep shooting at you. Fucker. That was close enough for the grab prompt to have shown up. Where were you? Let's bring you downstairs. Nobody else is coming in here. Though I could maybe shoot out this light and that light. No, that's impervious. I was gonna shoot that light and that one, but apparently the box ones at the ends of chairs are made of titanium. Now let's pretend I don't know that there's a guy right outside the door and another guy a little bit beyond that. Let's fantasize, okay? Let's play a fantasy where I didn't open the door before and get shot by somebody right away. Thermal tells me nothing, because they don't have those wimpy plywood or it's not the drywall and plywood walls they have here. They got actual concrete. So I see that guy further down. But there's a guy right to the right, isn't there? And then he's going down towards the end of the hall. Is it the same guy? Maybe that's the same guy that just patrols up and down here. And there's a third inside that room. Yeah, here he goes coming back up. Partially. That room looks a little bit quiet, but I don't trust it too much. And apparently that's a glass I cannot shoot. Was gonna just blow the wall open and then dump his body inside. And that's apparently no good. Look at him wiggle. Dance, Fisher, dance. Do that, Fisher, dance. How much tickling do I have to do on this? Is that why Sam's a single dad? More sticky bombs that I can't use. Who's got a Game Boy? Who's got a Game Boy Advance and Link cable that I could borrow? Sticky camera. Some ammo for my pistol. And I'm carrying too many ammo for my pistol. Sticky shockers! Where are they getting their hands on these? Now, two ways open before me. We have a door and more hallway. So assuming that the earlier game is more linear, you must also just be side room here. Guard staring right this way, and he doesn't seem to move. I could possibly lure him out. It's dark here, so if I open the door then move... I'll need something more substantial to get his back turned. There we go. Hopefully this isn't a bad place to hide. Come to the can, turn around. Didn't actually see me. He saw that he was getting attacked, but didn't see the person. And that counts as stealthy enough for my purposes for this game. No goodies. Just more cans. Disposable pick. I could be using them. I got like, what, 3 now? 3 disposable picks if I want to just smash through a door. Gonna take you over to the medbay, buddy. Don't you worry about it. Except I won't. Too many medkits.
I don't want to die here.
Are you Ivan? Do you have an encryption key?
They took it. Destroyed it. They've gone mad. I don't know.
I need to find a man named Ivan. He's locked himself behind the building's fire doors.
Then he must be on the 5th floor.
That helps. Thanks.
So tired.
Dead. Ivan is on the 5th floor. We got some jerk crawling around. I got one sticky camera. Can't really waste it on this one guy. How far forward are you gonna go? You don't go all the way over here, do you? Yeah, you do. Fucker. Then how come you never came that far forward before? What's the difference now? Did I simply get lucky before then? At least now we know there's barely anything in the side rooms. So all he's gotta do is run up here. Stick to the wall real quick. Fucker. Wait for 20 minutes. Dun 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 bum ba dum ba da. I can't believe the entire day of stream today is gonna be this level alone. Don't you fucking dung me! How do I switch from my semi-automatic to fully automatic? Because right now it's on the semi-auto fire mode. That's how I swap the round types. That just goes through that. There we go. Fucking assholes. Ugh. Run, 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 bear roll, nothing. You saw grab character was right there. Grab character was right there. Did anything happen? Fuck no, it didn't! Come on, character grab! Hurry it up. God, he's just frozen in place, a jerk. The absolute time-wasting jerk. Okay. I'm just gonna pull up Blue Sky on my phone then, and every time I gotta reload, I'm just gonna stare right on down like a child at school. Fucking bitch, the game is fucking bitch. And could people stop liking my Yuri Gagarin post? Mute thread. Cool art. The alternative to rushing here would be having to wait and very quietly and methodically deal with this guy over 20 minutes each and every time I restart, and that's stupid. I was in the pitch black darkness and he wasn't even close to me. Oh, Raw Dog comic. Oh man, it finished loading just when I got to the Here's Vix post. This guy is so overly sensitive right now, you'd think he was Republican. But he's Russian, so it's kind of close. Cute commissions post. New isopod. He comes early now, and he's super sensitive. It really is just being married Republican. Anything else more interesting going on in Blue Sky? Cute, new KK flip note. No, Splinter Cell, let me finish this first. Cute, and then loops. Fucking bitch! And I'm all caught up, I can't rely on catching up on Blue Sky every time I reload. Fucking moronic. Alright, Discord. Anything more fun going on Discord? Boring stuff over there. This server. Boring stuff in this one. Yeah. I gotta be super quick here. Otherwise, he comes in a second earlier. This guy wasn't such a pain before. Let's just ignore him. He's going like a half second faster than me now. The complete bitch. Yeah, let's just idle chatter. Games I don't care about. What if I just fucking exit the game and restart the emulator? Will he be less sensitive then? Because this is a case if he wasn't this fucking sensitive the first time around, and now he's refusing to cooperate. And for all I know, Dolphin and the first Splinter Cell could just be that incompatible for Windows 10, where things start to decay over time. Gotta be careful so I don't mash the first save right away. Man, 2002 gaming wasn't the best place for the kind of stressful home life I was already experiencing. Imagine if this is how pissed off I get playing this when I'm in my chill, adult self state. Picture a moody, easily frustrated Guinea who already has to suffer home not being a safe place to be. Okay. He turns around, he sees me, we just do some Benny Hill to get behind him. He's still right on the door. Go on. Go on. Is he not wanting to actually leave? Is he waiting for me to open the door to attack me? Is he going to do his actual loop or just wait for me? Maybe I could throw the can downstairs. The can from downstairs with the door closed towards the door and it'll get the guy moving. Come on, Benny Hill! And see, now he takes all the time in the world to get up there. It was a second later. Got slower getting here. Fucking bitches. How was this guy so pliable the first time? And now he's got the fart radius around him. He could tell when my presence disturbs his fart radius atmospherically. It's not the speed, it's not the paper. It really is just proximity. They are picking up my presence far earlier than they should. And the inconsistency is the worst. Sometimes they're behaving as normal, or you can get close enough to them that you can press the grab button before they respond to you. Can I grab the grab character button? This bitch game. It's making me swear too much. Dolphin, Splinter Cell. Let me see. Trouble is nobody else is having issues with it because nobody else, I guess, is playing the GameCube version. Is playing the GameCube. The games through GameCube are fine. GameCube version good. Discussions mostly just on the base hardware version differences. GameCube combination excellent. But arguably the weakest 3D points is Splinter Cell, yada yada yada. They're just talking about the base differences. If you could emulate GameCube, you should be able to emulate PS2. Yeah, but the PS2 is a weaker version. Ran great for me. Threads of a year ago, and I don't think those guys are playing on Windows 7. Come on, Guinea, where's that magic luck that got me through here and down the hallway? Clearing out all three guys, easy peasy, where'd that get to? They didn't even fucking hear anything. They heard the music. All they're hearing is the music. If they're gonna give checkpoints anyway, and they called it quick load, when you die and go back to it, they might as well have just given us the option. Maybe in this era, Ubisoft only knew how to really design for PCs, and so because you didn't have a F5, F7 quick load, quick save on the GameCube, they just made it automatic. You see that? It fucking blinked on and off. Fucking blinked on and off for the grab character. But it'd be so nice if they could just let us save in the middle of a thing, so we can get through an annoying bit and then save scum our way through. We're basically all ready, by virtue of the checkpoints and the mid-mission saves. Basically, once I get close to him, he starts turning around. Oh, fucker! What I gotta do is get close to him and then get to his side, because he's going to turn around. I want to get behind him and grab him as he's turning. The bitch of the problem is, I gotta turn the correct way so I get to his back and not his front. He's going to turn, that much is true. That is simply a fact of life. This guy has a force field. He can detect you. His atmospheric fart is getting disturbed, and that's telling him when you're close. So I simply have to accept that fact of life and roll into him. But it's a second fucking too slow. That's why we gotta rush it. Because he's going to react and turn around. That's already going to happen. So I gotta press the grab character button before he throws his hands up to signal the DJ to start the music. Triggering everyone in the hallway beyond to rush in. Fucking bitch! He went too far ahead because he walks so fast. I can't walk fast because he'll hear me if I keep pace with him. I gotta be moving immediately. I think I just gotta mash the L button. And just knock him out while he's still doing his turnaround. That's what it comes down to. Just wait for him to get close, run over, and then just tap the L. Like that. That's all you gotta do. He doesn't have any interrogation, so there's no point being extra cautious around him. There's no audio to listen to. There's no alarm here, but the game's trained me already to make sure I put them in perfect shadow. And now this guy isn't going to move for a while. Maybe he starts moving after a minute? Because the first time I successfully got through here, I brought the body downstairs, under the stairs, and came back up. So maybe he's waiting for time? Or maybe it's a proximity thing. If the guy goes downstairs and he starts walking, they haven't brought the body down yet. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna BRB and go to the bathroom. And then we'll see if he starts moving when I come back. He hasn't moved. I come back from the bathroom and he hasn't moved. Maybe he is waiting for this body specifically to get all the way down there. That'd be the dumbest, goofiest thing. But given that it's Ubisoft foisting this product out to one of their overseas studios on a kind of rush schedule, and it's 2002, so they're scripting things how they can, maybe it does depend on something as stupid as this body being downstairs before the other guy starts to move. He's still fucking there. And he's going to turn around the moment the door opens. This is painful, man. He's supposed to not be there. He's supposed to be moving by now. He's not even facing the door. And there he goes, fucking turning around to shoot at the door the moment it opens. He didn't do that before. We got through this hallway before. He was walking down and doing patrols. He's just not walking down and doing patrols anymore. He's allergic to it. Do I gotta use the grenade to make a big enough boom to encourage him to move? They won't hear the can, they won't hear me jumping around and running, but they'll hear their friend raising his hands. That's the one thing they care about. They're so fucking stupid. That's the way you handle it. You just stand up and kick him in the face. Hey, chillin' chum. Now what the fuck do I do about this guy? Because it seems like there's a 0.001% chance that this guy will properly behave and start walking down the hallway. Except he won't. He's not going to. He's not doing anything. And if I open the door, he's suddenly Superman and he turns around. He doesn't care about me shooting, he doesn't care about anything. But it kills him. I don't want to kill the fucker. I just want him to start moving. What if I do the stealth door open? There's a stealth door open that's not at all useful in the first Splinter Cell. It doesn't count as a full open though, so I doubt that it'll do anything for that fucker in there. How's the stealth open work? Was it lean into it while I do it? I would be satisfied with this, except how can I be satisfied with the goofiest of enemies rushing in for ghosts? If I wanted to take advantage of shitty AI to do goofy things, I'd play Hitman 2016. I want these guys to work correctly like they did the first time, and I don't know how to chase that white whale. Maybe it's because the guy's knocked out. When the asshole beyond the door was doing his up down the hallway correctly, it's when I had this guy correctly grabbed in my arms, and then dragged him down, and then knocked him out at the bottom of the stairs. So maybe he's gotta be conscious, and then get down the stairs for this guy to react and start doing his loop, which would be really stupid, but I can't put it past Ubisoft Shanghai on a rough schedule in 2002. So for all I know, that could be the missing thing. Because he's not moving. Alina Tech. Guard doesn't patrol? Oh, thank you, AI Overview. The issue in the original Deus Ex. Shut the fuck up, Gemini. Nobody likes you. Take notes from Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta Remake? Oh no. And start making Splinter Cell remakes faithfully. Is this the one person who actually liked the Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta Remake? Still hasn't moved. If the player talks to Junior Wilkes before they leave the insertion point. Man, I wish I could skip that. Nothing about this guard's AI breaking. Is this a good remake? I don't know, Chillin' Chum. Granted, I haven't played it. I've seen people who played it and talked to people who played it. It seems to be bogged down by the usual Unreal Engine 5-ness. I'm even in shadow. So what if I just run out and tackle him? It's so fucking stupid. He's supposed to move. Why is he not moving? What if I just follow this guy down the stairs? What if that really is a trigger? I just need the guy down the stairs in a conscious state, and then the other asshole gets a synapse activation in his brain, and that's his trigger to move. You gonna move or what? I am so stupid. We have save states on emulation, don't we? I could have been save stating after getting through annoying parts the whole time. We could have save stated after we got down to the medical place the first time through. It looks like he turns around towards the angle I'm running to. So, if I go left then go right, I should be able to get to his back then. You know, that's worth experimenting with, because they're very overly sensitive even if I'm sneaking. So maybe it's worth testing some tech. Like that! See? Like that! I just gotta be a little bit faster with it. So maybe I can do it from a crouch too, because upright is louder, so he turns a little bit earlier, but I close the gap faster. If I'm trying to go for the grab character, it's too slow. He puts up his hands, raises the psychic alarm. Fucker. So it's good for if I just want to beat him in the side of the ear, and then it goes down before the alarm goes out. So maybe if I crouch run to him, left, right. Same deal, I'm just too slow. The grab could actually fucking work. If they could tweak down his sensitivity a bit. Look at this. Pitch darkness. He's not close enough to me. He just has an overly sensitive bubble around him. There's no alarm, nothing went out. But they won't fucking hear the cans I throw at them. Why would they hear a little muffled arm raising? It's frustrating because we got through the hallway once already. We've actually done it. I'm not just trying to aim for the impossible. I'm aiming for what we've already done. What magic trick did I do to make that guy start walking his patrol? Is it because I shot at this? Does shooting at that thing make him do his patrol? If I start jumping around? This guy was moving before. He was going up and down the hall. We could watch him do it from the optic fiber. But he doesn't want it. He just doesn't want to anymore. He's lost that function. He just doesn't want to move. He fucking doesn't want to move anymore. And seemingly nobody else has this issue. Splinter Cell, GameCube AI breaks. AI mods, bad AI, better AI. This really is turning into a bitch of a mission, and it started off so well, even with the bitchy way it started earlier. I'm willing to believe that this guy just has some kind of secret trigger that requires him to be a certain proximity from the other guards before the other guards start doing their stuff. If this guy wasn't so fucking fast. He's not gonna move. If he goes BOOM! So early in, then he just stands at the door forever until you get close enough for him to start shooting at you. See? The idiot doesn't move. Let's try some different stuff then. It's very possible that the guard doesn't move until this guy gets to a certain proximity away from him alive. So if I knock him out too early, then he quite possibly stays there forever waiting for a trigger that's never going to come. And because when I make him go boom, then everyone fucking freezes in place, then maybe even the slight ding that I get when I knock him out is too much. It's enough to not get seen, to not raise a fucking psychic alarm. But if I'm too close to the door, then I'm illuminated enough for him to see me. So maybe if I let him go down and then come back up. He raised his hands. The moron raised his hands. If I go to the door right now, the light isn't perfect. Look at that light. That's where the illumination is coming from. And it's not even a real light bulb. A little bit's coming off the waterfall, but you can't shoot that. That light is somehow already... Should that be my clue? If that light's already broken, does that mean that some scripting of the game is broken? Because that light over there is fixed. What if the game is merely broken in some bizarre way? So very bizarre. This guy used to go up and down the hallway, but now he doesn't. And if I simply give the other guy a chance to go up and down, then he locks himself in the room, whatever. But he does eventually come back. I guess we could do it that way then, just rush up. Wait for him to come back and leave. And I haven't got to bring this guy all the way downstairs. We got Shadow here. I'll simply have to make use of... Okay, let's try it this way then. Let's see if this is the more reliable way. Which means we get to check up on our social medias again. That's cool art. Hornet, but human. It's funny how it's only when I open the door that it becomes a problem, that the guy there turns around. See, this guy isn't overly sensitive. The other guy was. And now that should be suitably out of the way, but I don't trust it. Let me try to get you more flush against the wall. Then if I was walking on back down, about part way the door will... There we go! And the third guy stays at his room forever. And there's nothing of worth in his room except for... what was it, a disposable lockpick? Sticky bomb that I can't use. Oh, where were you? Sticky camera? Ammo. Sticky camera. Look, I thought that was a hallway light. I'm the idiot who thinks that lights go inside the rooms where the lights they turn off are in. So stupid, this game. It's because I had to go and turn off the light in his room and make him do some more looping around. Okay, back to blue sky. Because now we got a solid plan that is reliable. First, let's wait for this guy to come up and down. And follow this guy out. He's got this secret way of opening doors. It doesn't make his friend turn around. He only cares about my noise if the door is already open. I could run right up on him and he doesn't turn around. So it's just that one guy and that one guy alone who is super, super sensitive. And then we wait. And that's been dark, so he's fine. Hurry it up! Man's gotta get a sticky camera. Look at this madness. The light switch for the room is in the room. Who could conceive of such a thing? So I guess he just got really lucky when there wasn't a guard over here the first time.
Can you talk?
I...
Dead. Fading, fading, fading. Now, what to do about this guy? Because he's got to be coming in here. Or at least down this end of the hallway. And they've got lead walls, so I can't see the heat through it. Okay, sounds like a good place for my ringer foil. Because I don't know where he's gonna go. And ringer foil is not one I want to use in a firefight. There, I'm being nice to my enemies. Even got his head on the pillow. Wouldn't be sad if the checkpoint was just down the hall. Pistol is a gadget.
Bullet, do you read me? Bullet, I think I found something useful. A computer with a window that says Fire Emergency System. Bullet, are you there? Useless.
Really is only some folk that get the super sensitive fart bubble around them. Really? You're fucking kidding me, right? Fire door open, and now Ivan's got 2 minutes before he's killed.
Good work, Fisher. Opening those fire doors cleared your path to Ivan, but it...
Grinko had gone very carefully through the files he pulled from Doherty's machine and could find no mention of the SARC. Your message suggested it would be high on the CIA's list of threats to national security, but this does not appear to be the case. We keep monitoring Doherty's PC and hope for the best. I feel strongly that we should not attempt to insert another people into Langley's data stream. I do not think we'll be presented with another opportunity as advantageous as Doherty. Sincerely, Avery.
Did the same thing for the Russians. You better make damn sure you get to them first.
Checkpoint or just full-on save? No checkpoints! Could you believe it? Not a single checkpoint. Finally! This is gonna be another shootout gauntlet, isn't it? I recall there being another. Not yet.
We're gonna have to leave Ivan for them.
So what am I doing here?
Ivan's a technicality. All we need to trace Nikolai's is his encryption key. Get that, and we're golden.
So see, it's for the best that we took out all those wall mines. Now the FBI don't gotta get all blown up. Go ahead, do it. I've only got a checkpoint, not a save. You see how he very slightly glanced to his left because he had some dandruff on his left shoulder, and that was enough to turn around and put me full of holes.
Update on your situation. To cover our asses politically, we clued in the FBI. We're gonna have to leave Ivan for them.
So what am I doing here?
Ivan's a technicality. All we need to trace Nikolai's is his encryption key. Get that, and we're golden.
We already checked this hallway.
Are you gonna turn the light on before?
We'll check it again.
How could we have missed somebody?
Listen, this order came down directly from Vyacheslav Grinkov. If just one of these geeks gets out of here alive, he'll skin us all.
Yeah, well...
Well, what?
Nothing.
Well, they're gonna get skinned anyway.
Hold on a second. I need to visit the little boy's room.
Make it fast.
They weren't doing this before. This is new. Last time they just walked up and down and then just sat there together.
Who are you talking to? Who's on that phone?
Well, I guess I gotta go save Ivan.
Please, don't.
Tell me who.
Here.
I don't want the damn phone. I want you to tell me who you're talking to.
I don't know. I thought it was the cops.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know.
You have 5 seconds to give me a name, you worthless slag.
Please.
5, 4...
I swear, I don't know.
There, Ivan, we died together. So these guys are very bizarre. That's like 2 different things they've done with me going through here.
The FBI. We're gonna have to
So what am I doing here?
Ivan's a technicality. All we need to trace Nikolai's is his encryption key. Get that, and we're golden.
They didn't go for the can.
Check this hallway.
We might have missed something. We'll check it again.
How could we have missed somebody?
Listen, this order came down directly from Vyacheslav Grinkov. If just one of these geeks gets out of here alive, he'll skin us all.
Yeah, well...
They're just completely ignoring me.
Hold on a second. I need to visit the little boy's room.
Make it fast.
Can't see me. You can't see me.
Get out of the way! Who are you talking to? Who's on the phone?
I could just run through the fire.
Tell me who!
I could just run through the fire if I want to get to Ivan faster.
Update on your situation. To cover our asses politically, we clued in the FBI. We're gonna have to leave Ivan for them.
So what am I doing?
Now how do I get them to do what they did the first time? Where they simply both walk through this kitchen or whatever, and then simply stood over here in even rows.
All we need to trace Nikolai's is his encryption key. Get that, and we're golden.
He doesn't know, he doesn't know. You don't want to come down this way, buddy. Trust me. There you go. Smart, smart. Oh, come on. I punched him in the face. He didn't know I was there yet. I had the initiative.
Update on your situation. To cover our asses.
Really? How the fuck?
So what am I doing here?
Ivan's a technicality. All we need to trace Nikolai's. Get that, and we're golden.
At least I'm dying on my own terms here.
Update on your situation. To cover our asses politically, we clued in the FBI. We're gonna have to leave Ivan for them.
So what am I doing here?
Ivan's a technicality. All we need to trace Nikolai's is his encryption key. Get that, and we're golden.
They've kept the lights off this time. Are they going to actually... There they go. Come on, Odo. Can I make it? There's too much light. First bullet went through his face, he stayed standing. He ducked, second bullet hit the vending machine, and that's what killed him. He died by me killing the commercialism.
Update on your situation. To cover our asses politically, we clued in the FBI. We're gonna have to leave Ivan for them.
So what am I doing here?
Ivan's a technicality. All we need to trace Nikolai's is his encryption key. Get that, and we're golden.
they going together or are they splitting up this time? Now smooch. Your buddy's right there. You gonna go further? No, he's not. Well, I haven't got a good place to hide them then. Maybe what I should do is instead of grabbing, just knock one out, give him a slap behind the head, then rush forward to the far wall.
Update on your situation. To cover our asses politically, we clued in the FBI. We're gonna have to leave Ivan.
But I don't like this. This isn't reactive. This is
Technicality.
setting things up that Sam shouldn't know exist. This is very artificial.
And we're golden.
Splitting up is cool though. That means that I could have a chance to do things a little bit differently. You fucking asshole. I was mashing my button, but I was circling all around him, and it just refused to give me the kill. Playing this game on a room-by-room basis.
Update on your situation. To cover our asses politically,
Can't even safely open the door the same way as before. Opening the door is roulette now. And I wasn't rushing straight to it, I gave it a second.
your situation. To cover our asses politically, we clued in the FBI. We're gonna have to leave Ivan for them.
So what am I doing here?
Ivan's a technicality. All we need to trace Nicolad's is his encryption key. Get that, and we're golden.
Hurry it up, you fuckers! Really?
Update on your situation. To cover our asses politically, we clued in the FBI. We're gonna have to leave Ivan for them.
So what am I doing here?
Ivan's a technicality. All we need to trace Nicolad's is his encryption key. Get that, and we're golden.
Please don't.
The other way to deal with them is simply not.
I don't want the damn phone. I want you to tell me who you're talking to.
I don't know. I thought it was the cops.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know.
You have 5 seconds to give me a name, you worthless slag.
Please.
5.
Data stick, recovered, what do we got? They cut the phone lines, I hope to God this gets out there. They're killing everybody, don't trust Nikolaj or Masagrinko. Run, get away from them, I know you're stuck in some northern tundra of Russia, but it doesn't matter, just run. The mercenaries they hired, they're killing us all, they're killing the programmers, Jesus God, I don't want to die, to the others, to the programmers, they're killing us all. How poetic.
Are you Ivan?
Yes. You are American? You are police?
Yes and no. The police are on their way. Until they get here, I'm the only friend you've got, and I'm not a very good one.
We have to leave. We have to hurry. They'll find us soon.
It's not my job. I'm here for your encryption key.
That wasn't the deal.
The deal still stands. The feds will get you out of here alive, but first you have to give me the key.
That wasn't the deal I made with the woman on the phone.
Listen, do I come to your job and tell you how to murder civilians?
What?
No. So don't come to my job and tell me how to do mine. The feds are on their way or here already. You're gonna be fine. You can give me the key, or I can take it.
That wasn't the deal.
You're working from a very limited phrase book. Listen, Just give me the key. I'm tired and I hate making people scream.
You and me both, Sam.
Here.
Thanks. And until the feds get here, find a better hiding place.
God damn it!
Fisher, you're gonna like this.
It makes me nervous when you say that.
The Russians are all over the top floor. They're gonna have to do some cleaning before the Osprey can safely touch down for extraction.
There, hide here. And that means one more forced combat encounter. You see those double doors? Oh, those elevator doors? You see those elevator doors? And this over here. So it's not yet. Alright, let me see. Get some sticky shockers in here, maybe? So, from parking garage to here. Took us 4.5 fucking hours! But no detections, no kills yet. So the only kills we've done this entire playthrough are those poor saps over in Georgia, in Tbilisi. Couple of guys over in What's-His-Face's safe house. Because throwing grabbed objects is super, super weird, so it couldn't have distracted them. Rendezvous with the Osprey. Take Ivan's encryption key, leave Ivan behind for the FBI is done. I don't trust that guy there. If I go a little bit higher, could I Goomba stomp him? Yeah. He's fine. He just got jumped on. Avery, I really feel we are not being cautious enough in our monitoring of Doherty's PC. We've seen this already. Multiple people have copies of this email. Oh, just sticky bombs. There's another guy over there. Facing this way. Where'd he go? I don't see him. There he is. So I could have Goomba stomped him, but he's too far away now. Spider Sam, Spider Sam.
How the hell?
Better catch him or you're gonna be on the lam. Got him! What's 240 pounds of adult male in battle gear? They're still alive, they still got warmth to their bodies. I gotta go through that though. Show me the gauntlet. No gauntlet yet, but there's a guy right over there. Is it going to be the type that turns around the moment the doors open? It could be.
Who's there? How the hell?
Okay, there's no one else in here with them. That is good. Every other Russian mafioso in the building had to climb up this to get across too. Can't go through there.
I cannot wait for morning.
Tonight's work is some of the worst I've ever done.
Why'd you stop talking? What happened? There's another guy behind him, and he's not going anywhere. They both just got stuck. They're just stuck there. They stopped partway through. They got no interest in continuing their conversation.
Who is that?
There they go. I broke them out.
Something moving over there.
Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? You guys gonna break up yet? You gonna break up so I could... Goomba Stomp!
I found a man killed.
It was kind of running in place there. Frag of grenades. Ammo and ammo. Right, and a medkit. Right before we open this door. We've got 5 sticky round, not sticky rounds, sticky shockers. Checkpoint. You could see them moving. Yeah. But it's still dark here, so I should be able to make it through. There's a singular light. There's one fellow over there. And another. They know exactly where I am, though. There's no actual stealth for an encounter like this. There's a bit of an arc to these, so I don't know if I could get this guy from here. I think one of my sticky rounds hit the door frame, which is rather annoying. Is that all of them? I wasted one of my rounds. Frag grenades. They really expect me to go more assault with this. Two doors converge. That's just back around this way, so I could have gone around. Or at least avoided that top guy. I don't like how I've used one sticky round already. I might have to restart. I used my sticky shocker on that. You know what? Go ahead, blow me up. I gotta get back to checkpoint somehow, right? Trouble is, the trouble is that these guys always know where you are. So there's not really any... No, fuck, I keep doing that. These forced combat encounters, they start off knowing where to shoot. Come on. Sam Fuckerman Fisher, we have got to send you back to the range. This guy is a moron. Come on, Nimrod. Have to invoke the Great Hunter to get him to shoot properly. It's no fun when you know exactly where you are without error, without having to find you. No smaller light bulb. Go on, do it, finish me off. Sam's a shooting makes me want to use some big gamer words sometimes. What an absolute buffoon. This was a former Navy SEAL, are you sure? Are you sure? This guy who can't shoot for beans. They don't see me, they're just shooting where they think I am. Got him right at the crotch. So I think then if I really wanted to get all of these guys deathless, I suppose, without killing them, I should have saved all of my air ring foils for here. Man, they don't know where I am. They shouldn't be able to hit me. Let me just reload. It's gonna be from a place I don't want to reload to. It's not gonna be all the way down at that one fucking hallway, is it? No. The restart point's not that far back. 0202 hours. We're further ahead than that. Yeah, we're here. We still have 5 sticky shockers and that's it. Sam, your fucking aim! Go back to the range, man! They should have got you on marksmanship training before they put you in the suit. Fabulous. Somehow he didn't get spotted. Come on, Mario, jump! Mario, jump! You absolute buffoon, man. There you go. Is that so hard? Evidently, yes. Ah. It's okay, Guinea. Eventually they make Chaos Theory. Eventually they make Chaos Theory and it's all downhill from there. He could literally just reach up and take the light bulb out. He could spare himself his bullets. Just reach up, grab the bulb. You don't gotta untwist it. You could snap it if you really want. Data stick with nothing important. See, that is higher than the height that I jumped when I was trying to get down from the crane. And it would have brought me to the exact same places I got to eventually. Come on over. Oh, that's not coming over. I don't get to Goomba stomp you too? Lambert has to be so patient. I'm sure he's worked with Sam before. And so he would have known Sam at his prime. And now he has to so very gently guide a Sam that doesn't even know how to shoot with his pistol to a thing right in front of him. Absolute buffoonery. Do you think maybe Sam's something of a gun nut, and that's why he insists on shooting light bulbs that he could simply pinch with his fingers? Alley-oop! Completely silently coming from behind. That was a mercy that time. He turned around so... He turned around and saw me. And he just pretended not to see me.
Who is that? How the hell?
If they got any more of those out-of-place sticky shockers, I'll happily take some. Sam, how did it take you so long to jump up? Sam. 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 Are you getting tired, Sam? Are you getting old?
is some of the worst I've ever done.
They're a little bit deaf. Staring forward. You gonna come over now that you heard me? Because he can't come here, all I can do is come around here. To perfectly stoppable level. All out, all out. Or all max, I should say. Okay, before I open this door. Before I open this door, let me grab myself another BRB. And then we'll see if I can get through this with the amount of sticky shockers that I have now. Probably not. Should have saved those air ring foils. But those fuckers kept turning around. And I'll be returned. There. Empty of bladder and full of sticky shocker. 5 to spend across all of these. We got frag grenades I'm not going to use. Sticky bombs that I cannot use. Sam is such an awful shot in this game. So the rough thing about this is they already know where you are. You have no reason for them to know you're here, but they simply do. Can't shoot the sun out. So what if I simply leave? Can I leave to turn off their... Yeah. If I do that, then the music stops. I could climb on this pipe to nowhere. Music stops if I turn around, and if I come back in, music starts back up anew. So I can't get them to break their loop, I don't think. But I can leave completely. I can grab more ammo. The med kit, the can. Maybe I could use the can to break their behavior. I do need my sticky shockers, I think. There's no way getting through these guys without pegging someone. Actually, I think I've already broken them. They've gone from... Never mind. I was gonna say they've gone from blindly shooting at me to waiting to find me, but no. They got their perfect sight back. He's facing this way. I don't see tools. I see bullets. Anything in here I could use? Medkit? Bullets? No grenade. So goofy, Sam. Well, we got 3 sticky shockers now. That could be enough. If we know that we got 3 guys in here. They don't see me. They're shooting towards where they think I am. They cannot possibly shoot me because, well, you know, you saw me. It's a cheaty little scenario they have here, so whatever. He's moved out. Sequences like this are wholly unsatisfying. But they didn't know back then. They were stupid. Get out of the fucking way, binoculars. Who the fuck invited you? More. There's more? I thought that was it. Go make a 3rd save here for dodgy, sussy stuff. I thought that was it for the forced combat encounters. Because all we gotta do is get to the Osprey, right? There's fucking more to it. I like how this went from 0202 hours to 0207. That feels like a lot more than 5 minutes. Hey, what's the need? Fucker! Absolute moron. They didn't have writers back then, so you couldn't get cute little dialogues by interrogating people yet. More fucking sticky bombs.
Do you have a cigarette? I smoked it. Fine, forget about it. I said forget about it.
Ammo and ammo, that's all they care to give me.
This is probably bad.
He's not commenting on the bullets and the lights, he's commenting on the deplorable state of Sam's aiming. See, this would be a really cool game to play through if the grab from behind worked reliably. You could be all like super stealth predator about it. And that's why I enjoy the game, because that's how I remember it, but some of these guys are just way finicky. Some of these guys think they're the hero.
This is probably bad. This is probably bad.
You know what? This is probably bad. Maybe red lights just can't be broken. Where's that beep beep? It'd have been awkward if I knocked him right into the bomb's radius. There it is. Oh, those were not over there too. Whatever. I'm not gonna babysit him. So lucky that guy didn't see me. So I'm not gonna babysit him, but if I gotta sneak around this other guy over here, let's take this light out.
This is probably bad.
The mine went right in front of you, stopped beeping. You want to check that out?
I heard something.
Now, if I was really, really vicious, what I could do, is drop them right in front of this. And then re-enable it. And either he wakes up or somebody finds him. But I'm not that cruel. The cruelty in this game is entirely self-inflicted, and trying to do it more extra than the game is asking for. The game wants me to do these combat encounters, and I keep saying no. I hear Osprey. No, that's just that. I thought it was wubba 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 wubba. Nah, wash 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 wash.
Probably bad.
One more shooty encounter. But at the very least, they're not automatically
Maybe I'm seeing things.
set for,
This is probably bad.
they don't appear to be set for instant hostility and the ability to know exactly where to shoot. So I might be able to properly hunt them down.
What the hell?
You guys gotta check on in?
This is probably bad. This is probably bad. I heard something.
Really? Where'd you come from up above? Guy up above finally made his way on down, just took him long enough to do it. And because I bumped him like that, everyone knows where I am. So if I shoot one of these lights early on, it alerts people, and they start schmoving around. And if someone puts his arms up, then everyone's going to know about it. Doom.
This is probably bad.
Not coming down this way? No one down below.
I'm spotted the enemy. Watch it! Get out of the way!
Occur, which sends them moving, but not always the same place. We'll say within the rough radius of where the distraction was. So I shoot this one, and who's guessing where they go? But if we do, say, this one instead first.
This is probably bad.
Oh, they think it's probably bad. Which way you going, guy? He's not coming down this way.
I think I see something.
If he goes down that corridor, Then that'll be an easy way to get one guy out.
Maybe I'm cheating.
There's another guy there. What's he gonna do? If he sees his buddy, then that's all. He went down, I think. And as far as I know, there's 2 more guys then. 1 and 2. Will this bullet actually take? Nope. I could go up, and then Goomba stomp that guy. He likes to stay there. You coming this way? You coming this way? He's not coming this way. He is coming this way. How far out you coming? You know what? I'm gonna count that. I was beating him in the air. He didn't react enough to see me. I'm gonna count that as a satisfactory outcome of the forced combat encounters. Oh, this is another fucking gauntlet. What do we have here now? Boss music? Some excited, scripted Osprey taking care of its own. Come the fuck on, Sam. Sam, be serious. You fucking ass baboon, Sam. I'm gonna go through all this fucking shit again. The things I do trying to play the 2002 not so very stealth game by 2005 stealth standards. Fuck's sake, Sam. Are you sure that you were a SEAL, right? They claim you were a Navy SEAL. Are you sure you weren't the paint chippers?
This is probably bad. This is probably bad.
Sam was totally a paint chipper. That's what he did for the Navy. He simply did a bit of stolen valor back in the OOs, and the record keeping wasn't the best yet, so they believed him.
Hey. What is? Get out of the way.
Oh, fuckers. Every single last one of you. He talks tough because he's emulating every other capable sailor that he was working under. They wouldn't even let him help in the kitchen. He actually got it? You see, he's the type of sailor that you just have to insult him a bit, and then eventually he'll get it.
This is probably bad.
There's no reason for me not to kill on these forced encounters. I've already proven it. I've already proven my worth further down. It'd be the easiest thing in the world just to go up. Pop a dude. And then I go down. And then we pop somebody else. So easy. But it's not fucking fun, is it? It'd even be easier going from down here first. Because then you have two guys right here together. If I was patient and took my time. But it's fucking boring doing it that way. Where's the fun in that? What's the point of a stealth game if you're gonna force combat me? Without the means to stealth my way around the forced combat. I promise it gets more interesting. Even the abattoir with its forced combat there, and the, what is it, presidential palace or whatever for the final one. Even though it only gets more interesting, even when the forced combats get more obnoxious, I promise. Look at this. If I was a more boring person, we could go bam bam bam, and then bam 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 bam, and then the last guy's gonna climb on down. Bam, bam, bam. Easiest thing in the world. But we're not playing SOCOM. We're not playing Metal Gear Solid. There's not even statistics in this game, so I'm not doing any benefit in trying to ghost through it. Oh jeez, I bet if there was... Are there fucking retro achievements for this? I bet you there are retro achievements that have bullshit things like do the entire game without being spotted, no knockouts. How bad could I make Super Shuffer? Retro achievements. Search Splinter Cell. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, PS2. GameCube's got 0, so it would have to be through the PS2 version. Let's see what bullshit retro achievements Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell PS2 has. Pass the training in the United States. That's just the tutorial. Just fucking phrase it past the tutorial. First mission in Georgia. First mission in Georgia, no alarms on hard difficulty. In one session, complete the first mission in Georgia without using the pistol on hard difficulty. So no shooting out the lights or cameras. You see what I mean? If the first Splinter Cell game was made in the era of achievements, they very likely would not put in one session, complete the first mission in Georgia, no pistol on hard. Let me sort by one by and try to get the least one. Successfully complete second mission in Chinese embassy without triggering alarms on hard difficulty. Fair enough. In one session, finish the last mission of the presidential palace without using the SC-20K on hard difficulty. So no ring airfoils, no sticky shockers, no sticky cameras. They got some absolute sadomasochists on retro achievements. I would not make Schubert suffer through this, and very likely, he'll end up banning the game long before getting to these bottom ones. Since if he goes 1 hour with no achievements, the game goes on the ban list. Finish a game on hard difficulty, easy enough. In one session, finish a mission. Nuclear power plant without using weapons, hard difficulty. So a lot of these that have the least players completing them are just finish on hard difficulty without using any of your tools, without shooting out lights or cameras. Successfully complete the second mission in the Chinese embassy. No qualifiers, no difficulties, but only 15.494% unlock rate, because you assholes scared everybody off. This one's got a low complete rate, simply because people give up. 97.21% pass training. 47% complete first mission Georgia. 32% finish assignment Ministry of Defense. And then it just drops off from there because they're like, whatever. Turns out retro achievements aren't as fun as just whatever the achievements the game would have given you. This one's got none, we're just gonna pretend it's got none. Well, not even pretend. Retro Achievements is pretending that it has any. Spotted. See, that jump is so much higher than the jump I was trying to do off the crane to the little bridge below. But no, that's not good enough. You can't make a small jump to the bridge roof below. You gotta do the little jump onto the bottom side of the crane instead. Where's this guy?
Probably bad.
No way. We got some real geniuses here.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
Not a lot of shadow here to hide in. That's unbreakable, isn't it? Yeah, a little unbreakable. Just to try to force a combat encounter. But this is better, at least, than previous ones, because this is more... If you want to take the time to struggle through, you can. And if you get spotted, well, and then you gotta shoot your way through. Which is at least giving you a chance. Now, people are going to run in from behind, but I think that they just spawn in at the door. They don't physically run through this area, so it's probably fine to leave these guys out here. What are they going to do? Find the bodies and delay running out? That's it. Just had to climb up there, then done. So a couple of guys saw my ankles, I'll take it. They didn't see anything more than the bottom of my boots. Overriding save data so we don't gotta repeat this shit anything longer. Oh, Wilkes, if only I took those guys out, you might have been spared. Sam, you fool! My no-kill record!
You'll be alright.
What's it supposed to feel like? You've been shot more than anybody I know. I'm gonna be okay.
Wilkes.
They could spare pilots, they could spare technicians, they can't spare any actual security detail in this Osprey. Dead!
Return.
You're headed for Myanmar. The mission's not over.
What about Wilkes?
We might have a runner in Japan we could borrow, a woman named Cohen.
What's in Myanmar?
Nicolads. We used the Kalinatech data to pinpoint him at the Chinese embassy in Rangoon.
Chinese support for the Georgian?
The political situation isn't good. If they are backing Nicolads, you better find rock-solid proof. I don't want to go into World War III without a good reason.
If it's any consolation, my memories improve a lot more from here on out. Not that it gets easier, but that it gets a lot more memorable. Now, do I want to continue from here, or do we save this for tomorrow? I kind of want to rush through it as fast as I can.
Revealed moments ago caught U.S. intelligence completely by surprise. The video webcast by their Georgian captors shows the soldiers mistreated but in apparent good health. The army has not yet released
So
the
better
identity
treatment than Ice Leaves legal
latest
workers.
attack in Kambane Nikoladz's information crisis. 37 security and emergency services personnel have been declared dead, with unknown casualties among employees at the dam. All non-essential personnel from the American embassy in China were called back to the States earlier today in what analysts speculate could be preparation for Chinese hostilities. 2 days without updates as to health and well-being of the captured American soldiers.
That's the same footage, you can't fool
Today
me.
will be granted a personal audience with Vice President. Relations with China were already strained over disarmament negotiations, and the suspicion of involvement in the Georgian information crisis may very well push both sides.
Find the Georgian-Chinese connection. Any suspected connection between Nikolaz and the People's Republic of China must be proven before any action can be taken. I'm sure we can do that then.
Okay, pal. We're here. This is as close as we can safely get in a vehicle. I can't overemphasize how sensitive this mission is. We can't have a single casualty.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Lambert will give you a position for our contact as you get closer. He's had to stay mobile to avoid detection.
I'll find you when the job's done.
Good luck. And my condolences for Lieutenant Wilkes. I understand he was a good man.
I'll find you when the job's done.
Pop here then out. Dead end over here. It's one dumpster, Sam. There you go. Same input, 2 outcomes.
Your contact is in place. Our man in Burma or Myanmar.
Whatever. Where do I find him?
A rooftop a few blocks from the embassy. Says he's under a large red sign.
Keep talking to her, Chillin' Chum. But Sam was quite clear that he had nothing else to say.
Respond to the phrase, a bright cold day in April. We've updated your OPSAT. To be clear, if you kill anybody, this mission's over. Slip up on this one.
I'll find the fallen shelter and make some prayers.
I'm glad you understand. Be good.
No interrogation. If this was Chaos Theory, he'd have 3 whole blocks of dialogue. Rendezvous with agent in contact. Intelligence from embassy with the laser mic. Men, we've reached an agreement with the local police, so you won't be bothered by their presence anymore on your nightly patrols. However, we are maintaining our close working relationship with the Myanmar police force, and you will all be expected to enforce a citywide curfew along with our own security needs. This will not affect the importance of your guard or the severity of our intentions. Absolutely nobody has excuse to be within shouting distance of the embassy, and all law is martial. Colonel Chung. The game is naturally more interesting when you have the freedom to do it as a stealth game.
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane? The mission's over.
For mission's over, it sure takes a while. Well, Chillin' Chum, I guess you're gonna get your wish. You're gonna talk to her more after all.
Okay, pal. Good luck.
I'll find you when the job.
I do hope we'll get along. Your profile at the fort said you wouldn't have trouble working with a woman.
It doesn't worry me. Don't bring up Wilkes again.
Sure. Sure. Good luck.
See, he had nothing to say, Chillin' Chum. it was quite firm on that being the end of the conversation. All we've done is make him grumpier.
Your contact is in place. Our man in Burma, or Myanmar.
Whatever. Where do I find him?
A rooftop a few blocks from the embassy. Says he's under a large red sign. Respond to the phrase, a bright cold day in April. We've updated your op set. To be clear, if you kill anybody,
Oh, got the jump on me that time. There, now we have a chance to not ruin their working relationship.
your contact is in place. Our man in Burma.
Or Myanmar.
Whatever. Where do I find him?
A rooftop a few blocks from the embassy. Says he's under a large red sign. Respond to the phrase, a bright cold day in April. We've updated your offset. To be clear, if you kill anybody, this mission's over. You slip up on this one.
I'll find a fallen shelter. Some prayers.
I'm glad you understand. Be good.
Now, there's a lot of outdoor lights that I could use. That I can blow up. But I've only got limited bullets here. And that's already 2 down. You're gonna stare right at me? Turn around. Good boy. Large red sign is not visible yet, but there's plenty of barbed wire to say it can't go there. See, game? That's not too unreasonable, is it? You do a thing, you get the checkpoint. You do the thing, you get the checkpoint. It's grim, but because it's no kills allowed, then if I do need to reset a checkpoint without dying or restarting the entire mission, I could just kill a guy, and then it's Sam, are you insane? Mission over, I'm pulling you out. Seems like there's no more up that way. Sam, the floor is lava. We haven't authorized walking on the street yet. Mission over. I'm pulling you out. Doom. Where am I making my way to? Climbing over there? The engine is running. There's very clearly somebody inside the car then. Hopefully this is the way to go. Nobody saw me, nobody saw me, nobody saw me. Red sign? Red sign? I see nobody on the red sign. All he had to do was not be curious. Amir, your Burmese is coming along remarkably well, and yes, there's certainly more interesting meat stockings. Certainly interesting more meat. There is more interesting meat stalking our auspicious hunting ground. What is it the Fijians call it? Long pig, I think. I know there's no glory in guarding men who've already been beaten to submission, but just be thankful you're not one of Phaedrong's fishmongers. Guram B. Fujians, maybe? Can I make this jump? Nope. Committed to being down here. One guard over there. I feel like if I walk to that shadow in the middle, I'll be invisible. Yeah. Completely invisible. How many? 3 sticky shockers, smoke grenade, 3 ring airfoils. Diversion cameras. It'll be cool to play with in the next couple of games. I see open manhole. Do I gotta go walk through the poo water? Trying to make him notice me. Because it's bad enough I'm gonna have to go down the poo water. I don't need somebody shooting at me when I try to do it. Shoot! Saijimum. Oh, it's all warm and steamy, too. So it's not just a poo water, it's a ripe poo water. Find your contact, he's under a sign, and the first thing I do is dive into the sewer. Yeah, he's stepping. Sam! The ladder drops off over here. You made the choice to start off in the water. You're gonna be in these boots all night. He stepped in it again. And there's more people. Oh, I feel bad for them now.
Do you think the Americans will fight? They won't have a choice. We are not beneath. We are fishing with dynamite.
That's okay, guy. If I had to walk through the poo water all night, I'd be overly sensitive too. I wonder if they count for walking on the water or on the path right now, because it kind of goes right down the middle, and they're walking along the side. Does this count as a big enough puddle to sticky shocker the poo water and get them both? The poo water doesn't count as water. Is that a function in this game, or is that not until later that you could sticky shocker a body of water and those standing in it will all get shocked? Because I'm pretty sure if it worked the way it does later, it should have shocked me too.
Do you think the Americans were right? They won't have a chance. We are not baby. We are fishing with dynamite.
You think it was a manual of the first game challenge show? Then maybe this water doesn't count. Maybe all the poo in the water makes it a poor conductor. Turn around. Turn around. I dare you to turn around, I double dog dare you. No one could deny the double dog dare. Lambert said no kills. Lambert has not pulled the plug on this mission yet. His face isn't in the poo water, just his ears are. But that's still pretty gross. Let's put you someplace else. Let's put you down over here then. There. Your hand and your left sock are soaking in it. But at least your head's not in the water anymore. Is this door open? No maze at least. Any sticky shockers waiting for me in the basement? In the basement? In the sewer? No, we got a medical kit. The stankest, nastiest med kit. Been around time? I got space along the walls this time, right? You're not gonna bump into me? I clock him in the ear with my elbow and he turns around like, what was that? They must expect some massive mosquitoes around here. I can go up here. But what do we have down first? Oh, more guard. Well, can't be too important, whatever's down there. Really. Popped out of the sewers after the checkpoint, and I got 2 guys right around me. What's up? Hey, red sign. Sewers coincidentally worked out for the best. Now where's the rest of the up here? You're supposed to get Goomba stomped! I could maybe make that jump then. Everyone's gonna smell me now, though. Even if they don't hear me or see me, I'm dragging that poo stank along. Enemy contact!
It's a bright, cold day in April.
Good, good. Take this, okay? You're late, but you're here. Okay, we need to do this quickly.
Go ahead.
That map will show you the general's office in the courtyard.
I thought it was the ambassador's office.
It was, but some Chinese general has been using it. You can see for yourself. You get into the embassy grounds through the rear service entrance.
Is there a gate?
Yes, but a delivery truck will be pulling through shortly. You can sneak in past the truck, no problem. But you only have one chance at it.
Solid work.
I'm very good at my job. Okay, bye-bye.
What have you got for me? Medkit, newspapers, ammo. But could I get more less than lethal stuff? Stompy, stompy. Stompy, stompy. That easy. Just save after save after save. November 11th. So it took them about 10 days to get overseas? Because it was on November 1st at the Kalina Tech building, wasn't it? That's why he was as grumpy as it was. It wasn't just the loss of Wilkes right in front of him. But he had to ride with his body for 10 days. And that is not a 10-day trip. They took their time. They did like 3 days in Frankfurt, 4 days in Kuwait. Colonel Chung, thanks for the extra rations. I'm glad he could spare the food. Grinko is adamant that our cattle look healthy and pretty for their big day on camera. Colonel Amiran Perchkal? Oh, that's just your buddy. You got your other guy patrolling around here. You just heard your own friend, that's all it was.
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane?
Hey, he was shooting at me first. What was I supposed to do? Leave any witnesses behind, Lambert? Lambert? What, now my friend's not walking around? There he is. He was just playing footsies with his face, wiggling his toes and his eyeballs. Dolphin. Load faster, yeah fuckers. Broke Sonic Riders. Rather dangerous option breaks many games. The potential to be dangerous, but not aware many games are break when used. But you don't touch it much. Most games have a problem with it. Maybe not a problem, but I want it to be faster. I'm lazy. Some games you get a lot of do-overs. How much do you want to live? No friends down there? Oh, that ends up at a dead end. How about from above? Let's go away. Any patrols up on this derelict? Now, I know they were quite adamant in getting everyone out of a yell's distance of the embassy and enforcing curfew, but I'm surprised there's not like any homeless folk or anybody else around here that might just be squatting. Little people slipping through the cracks. Sir, I made some inquiries, and Nicolad's loss seemed to be just as severe as we feared. The Georgian information offensive was not nearly as decentralized as they claimed. It appears that the second most important of the Hydra's head has been severed. There are even rumors that Philippe Mass has been killed. Apparently, a troop of American commandos, the estimation runs between 10 and 80, played hell with Georgia's men on the Kola Peninsula. Is that why there's that 10-day discrepancy? They stopped by the PS2 mission first. and then pop their way down here. In my opinion, the Georgian information crisis is over. Well, that's it. The game is won. Congratulations. We beat it. We beat Splinter Cell the first. We can move on to either playing Pandora tomorrow for the first time or going to the good game, Chaos Theory. The highlight of the series, everyone could agree. But we gotta finish the game proper. Which is not at all to say that Kambayan Nikolads is any less a dangerous man. If he is able to use the Ark as he intends, the game could still be his. Between the Ark and our own initiatives, I have every confidence it will shake the globe. Respectfully yours, Colonel Shuchuntoa. Zipline. It's a good thing that they got those extra strength awnings to withstand monsoons and typhoons, and so can take the weight of a 240-pound muscle of a man. More alley, more alley. See what's this way. There's more soldier over there. Does more soldier mean that this is where I'm meant to be? Or have I just got two paths that converge over here? Zipline, alley to Kunchan Street, Kunchan Street. The funny thing is, though, I can't tell where I am. Zigzag alley. So if it's zipline down here, then one goes... I guess my splits must be towards 6 and 7 or 8, 9 then. You don't see nothing! You don't see nothing! So it looks like maybe there's nothing here then. Just some extra ammo and that's it, but I've only got 2 down. Oop.
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane?
Lambert, what are you talking about? I knocked him out, that's all I did. I just knocked the guy out. Am I not allowed to knock guys out anymore? Imagine if I ran out here. And so the game started past the checkpoint on a permanent state of elevated alert, elevated notice, maybe? So the alley that zigzags around must be the zigzag alley. Who? Who? Nobody sees up here.
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane?
Lambert. Lambert. I'm an essential asset for the NSA. Are you telling me that you would rather I get killed then engage in self-defense. We gotta think realistic here, Lambert. I don't think Lambert's taking this mission very seriously. He's climbing up. Really? Really? You can see me from there?
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane? The mission's over.
Well, why'd you give me a gun, Lambert, if I can't use it on the mission? They even gave me sticky bombs. He wasn't at the right angle to magnet attach. There's a lot of lights here. I should be more cautious about that.
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane?
Well, Lambert, he didn't want to get knocked out right away. And the dumpster didn't want to be jumped on. Sam's having a lot of hard times jumping on the dumpsters, Lamb. You gotta consider, you didn't get a young guy for this operation. If you want Sam to not have to defend himself, you should have gotten somebody who could scale a small dumpster. Emphasis on the small, and I'm pretty sure the dumpster we have at this apartment is bigger than this one. Oh, I thought he did it. Oh, he can't. Maybe that dumpster with the Do you reckon that the AC unit keeps the dumpster from being able to be jumped on? Data stick. Nongong, your work establishing an escape route for Nicolaides in the potential light of unforeseeable events is adequate and appreciated. I would certainly let the general know my high opinion of her abilities. Grinko. That just goes around that way if you want to be sneakier about it. Then over the wall. He didn't even properly jump toward... He was jumping away from the wall, but he hit the height barrier. Let me in game. Let me in game. truck.
Caution, Fisher. That truck's going to be your only chance to get inside the embassy. Don't blow it.
Is there something going on I don't know about?
All you need to know is this. If you do find Nikolai's in there, be ready to scramble. One wrong step could mean war. If anybody in the embassy triggers an alarm, we're pulling you out. The mission
0 alarm, 0 kills, just the way I like it. Which way is it gonna go? This way or that way? You gotta check behind the van, man. Are you just gonna be stuck there now? You heard a strange, spooky sound, and he got scared. He got scared, and now he's too afraid to. There you go. Just had to smack talk you a little bit. No alarms means unlike the Kalina Tech building where they hoped that you would just shoot through everybody. I can't have anyone in any even partially illuminated spot here. I see it.
Hello. Hey, it's me again. May I see your papers? This is the 7th time tonight. Can't we give the papers a rest? This protocol comes directly from Tehran. Let me see your ID. Thank you. Authorization should only take a minute.
Can't squeeze through there. But I could go under.
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane? The mission's over.
Hey! I didn't kill him, he got ran over! You can't attribute that to me! You can't attribute that one to me! They got their own guys killed!
Only chance to get inside the embassy. Don't blow it.
Is there something going on I don't know about?
All you need to know is this. If you do find Nikolai's in there, be ready to scramble. One wrong step could mean war. If anybody in the embassy triggers an alarm,
I thought they were already at war.
the mission's over.
Hello. Hey, it's me again. May I see your papers? This is the 7th time tonight. Can't we give the papers a rest? This protocol comes directly from Tehran. Let me see your ID. Thank you. Authorization should only take a minute.
Please take it a squat. Is he gonna get ran over again?
Very good. You're cleared. Have a good night.
He didn't get ran over again. I like how he's checking under, but because the game doesn't care about your silhouette against a bright light behind, it only cares that your feet are inside the darkness, you still can't see me. As long as I'm right here, I'm invisible. Oh, I can't go through that. But I can't peek very... Okay. Very clearly he's coming back. I can go around that way. Alright, we're going from behind then. Sam, you could totally make it behind those boxes. Sam, you can make it over these boxes. Is it your ACL again, Sam? Are your stitches getting undone? I don't have to knock this guy out. There's plenty of space and plenty of darkness along the wall here. Security is not very bright around here. They don't have maximum light pollution. If I could still see the stars, they don't have enough illumination. Probably gonna bump into like 20 other Sigurd ninjas around here. A little gazebo. You think there might be a loot? If I go to the gazebo? I don't see anything. It just looks like a little bit of decoration. That would brighten me up very much if I went near it. Oh, laser mic time.
Give me 3 more days. The devices can be armed in one and placed the next. Of course the Ark. But you know the details. We need to strike together, or we may as well not strike at all. Nicholas, listen to me.
He's talking to Nicholas.
You will reveal us. That's ridiculous. How could they listen? That's paranoia, but fine, fine. No, fine. We will have a safe conversation. I will call you back from my car.
Alright, we're gonna blow his car up then?
Good Lord, Fisher. That's General Conferon.
Good Lord. Who's that?
He was the chairman of China's Central Military Commission until '01. Very high PLA muckamuck.
A Chinese general talking to Nicholas isn't good news.
Whatever he's going to say when that conversation resumes just became our highest priority. Oh my God! We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. I think this means war. Mission's over, Fisher.
What? But I hadn't done anything yet. I was gonna make a little noise to get that guard away from his post. I can't even do that much. Boop.
Give me 3 more days. The devices can be armed in one and placed the next. Of course the Ark. But you know the details. We need to strike together, or we may as well not strike at all.
Cute cats.
Nicholas, listen to me. Because you will reveal us. That's ridiculous. How could they listen? That's paranoia, but fine, fine. No, fine. We will have a safe conversation. I will call you back from my car.
Good Lord.
Good Lord, Fisher. That's General Conferon.
Good Lord. Who's that?
He was the chairman of China's Central Military Commission until '01. Very high PLA muckamuck.
A Chinese general talking to Nicholas isn't good news.
Whatever he's going to say when that conversation resumes just became our highest priority. Stay with him. Time to get invisible. Anyone so much as sees you and the mission's over.
Sees me is mission over. Well, I wanted to distract this guy. He wasn't going to see me. He just means stay out of the way then. I could stay exactly the same place I was at. Except no.
The most typical. Of course. How many times will the signal be rerouted? You also believe your Coda Peninsula base untraceable. I understand the psychology of war. Yes. I've attended many executions, but never Americans. So hold on a second. Driver, how far away is Mukobo Meet?
10 minutes, maybe more. But we'll have to stand a police check along the way.
No, it's not worth the trouble. I will just watch the broadcast like everyone else.
Gotta put the evil laugh in there.
True. You are a wicked man, Mr. Nicholas. I hope your performance goes well. Take care.
They're going to execute the soldiers.
Sounds like it.
You've got to stop them. Rendezvous with Cohen. I'll forward her the coordinates for Mook.
Mutsobo.
Right.
Auspicious hunting ground.
Damn straight. The time for subtlety is past. I need to get this to the Joint Chiefs. See if this means war.
Oh, sure. When I try to distract someone, it's Fisher, this means war! And if I actually do my mission correctly, this means war! So what are we doing now? Just going back the way we came? Likely going towards... We're going back to Kunshan Street? Parking, courtyard... Post yard, embassy... Extraction's all the way down there. Man! Wait. So I gotta walk all the way through to get to the extraction, right? Because it doesn't look like I could scale that fence now. I could open the door. Bulletproof glass. And I can't scale here, it looks like. Just need you to do your rounds again, then I'll duck right inside. Thankfully, nobody knows about internal cameras. Jammed. Okay, so it's not going through there. Well, wait, I see it now. Do you want to save your game? Yes. Oh, wait, she's right over here. So, wow. Oh, you fooled me then. All this other stuff is fake. Well, just the road outside. But the car probably drives down and then disappears. Post yard. Okay.
Hop in the back. We gotta go. Grab hold of something.
Mission complete for part 2 then. Intelligence gathered at the embassy links Nicolas to Kong Fei-rong, prominent general of the People's Liberation Army. Captured American soldier will be executed on Nicolas' orders during a webcast from the Mukso Bo Meats, nearby slaughterhouse. A few short hours is alright. If it's a few short hours, we have all the time in the world. What's-his-face is making it sound like it would have been a major inconvenience to get there. How far away? 10 minutes, but there's a police checkpoint. Can't be bothered. That makes it sound like it would have been within those 10 minutes. Or maybe half an hour at most. 67% complete. 2/3 of the way there. But if we have hours, then we're chill. We can take as much time as we need.
Though the evidence itself has not been revealed, U.S. intelligence is claiming to have proof of China manufacturing nuclear weapons, a blatant infraction of international treaties. China
Well, when has that
has made
stopped
an
anyone?
unmitigated denial of the charges, restating the belief that diplomatic talks with China continue to crumble. U.S. military forces are mobilizing towards the anticipation of possible hostilities. China again denies any involvement in Kombain Nikoladz's, oh my God, broadcast through the internet just minutes ago.
Cannot allow my nation to be subjected to the blatant
Oh, we're too late.
despotism of the United States or the cronyism of its allies. The world is not yours alone, and the soldiers you send into it are all equally guilty of American fascism. At 5:30 p.m. Greenwich Standard Time, the United States soldiers captured in a just war against their motherland will be executed. Their deaths broadcast for the world to watch.
But Nikolaz, I don't think that laws of war or Geneva Convention allow executing of prisoners of war. I think that's going to turn the international community against you, man, even if the rest of what you said isn't exactly incorrect.
Bishop, we're getting close to war. If Nikolaz kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nikolaz is broadcasting from an antenna on the roof. That's your first objective. You'll find the rest on your OPSAT.
Knocked himself out in a dark area, very polite. There's somebody else I saw. Can I climb these? I can. He's so stealthy, even chain link fence don't make noise.
Identify yourself.
Oh, come on! I'm allowed to kill again. Oh, boring! Desperate act of defiance against the U.S. How dare he? Executing our soldiers. What have we done? If we had killed in the game when it wanted us to, we'd be up dozens of kills so far.
Nikolaz kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nikolaz is
I'd say this makes us roughly even then for Sam's kills versus Nikolaz's kills. There's some red over there. Any hidden goodies in the red light? Bump him, bump him. These guys been eating their carrots. You know, come to think of it, I could have used all the sticky shockers that they gave me for that mission, and because this counts as a different mission, we would have gotten them all back. Why do I feel like the amount of tools they gave me are fewer than the previous missions that I ended with? 2 sticky shockers, 4 ringer foils, 3 diversion, 12 sticky cameras. They give me disposable lockpicks. And a chemical flare.
Bishop, we're getting close to war. If Nikolaz kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nikolai's is broadcasting from an antenna on the roof. It's your first objective. You'll find the rest on your OPSEC.
You gonna see me? Little spot. Nothing?
Who is that?
There you go. Good man. You don't want to go further in? It's not too dark in here. No satchels, no satchels. I can't believe it. I don't know what that does, but never met a switch I didn't like. I don't see a door in there. Unless that's a door. What have you got to unlock laptop? Nothing? What intel do I have? Access antenna on the abattoir roof. Destroys broadcast. Grinko in case I've forgotten.
Colonel, this is Barbary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the court.
Thermal sensor. Oh, they're not always active though on the sensor. There's also spotlights. I don't know if anyone's watching the spotlights though. Okay, the spotlights actually work. But they probably aren't impervious to bullets. Random bathroom lights, random hallway lights, those get the impervious grates. I don't think these ones do. Like that. Random indoor little shack light. You gotta put the protections on it.
Colonel, this is Barbary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
But these don't look all that protected to me. Hey, come on, you saw nothing. I shot your light out so you wouldn't see me. Gotta tap the computer for good luck. What if I just use regular gun on it?
Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Very reasonably, shooting out the spotlight is worthy of an alarm. What if I blew up the landmines? Spotlight is alarm. What about landmine blowing up?
Colonel, this is Barbary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Because I gotta worry about that spanning on over. Foolish questions. Maybe I could jump over it. Now, landmines are landmines. They just have to not step on the trigger. So if I go between them... And I think that answers my question, that if I shot the landmine, if that somehow blew them up, then they would start shooting.
Colonel, this is Barbary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
I thought I was good. I figured I could run to the corner when the light goes away, and then we could find another way forward. If Sam is more reliable with the hops, I could try going bunny mode.
The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Identify yourself.
Can't see me here. Can't see me here. Can't see me. You can't see me. Okay, change of plan. I'm going to, if I can't go between the landmines and going around, navigating real vision for the spotlights and thermal vision for the landmines. And I'm going to try jumping. Jumping does not work. And they put the fence right up until there, so I can't just crawl under the building. Do I gotta go slow?
Colonel, this is Barbary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
One over there. If I stay against this, and they won't be able to see me, even if the spotlight touches. Where's the first light go? Touches right over there. But there's no bomb. Was I too loud there? Because I wasn't in the lights. Or at least under the spotlight. Could have been too well lit up in the middle of the courtyard. Not really a courtyard, this is it. I guess it is a courtyard then. Very cluttered one. A little bit right over there. So this doesn't bode well for this strat then. If I'm going to be very lit up from that light, and so he's going to see regardless. Maybe this is where my smoke grenade could come into use. Nothing suspicious at all about a sudden smoke grenade. This feels like a foolish errand. I should go around. Sam, you're a smart man. Is there a purpose to these things down here? That's not a door you can go in. That's not a door you can go in. This must be just to sneak around folks that are very easily taken out. And that just takes us back around into here.
Identify yourself.
Multiple ways to go to the same place.
Carlo, this is Barbary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
No, Sam. Sam! I wanted you to jump up to the top of the box, Sam. We're gonna break the maze. The more this goes on, the more the skeleton is just going to be me.
Carlo, this is Barbary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Right before that. So what am I doing here? I can go towards that. And that'll get me blown up. I don't think they want me shooting them. But what happens if I do? Alarm. It was just a rat. It's just a rat that went down there. That's all that happened. So jumping's out of the question. Shooting them's out of the question. Going too loud is out of the question.
Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Come on. The light was nowhere near. They were looking through the box to see me. They saw his soul, his beautiful, beautiful soul.
The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
I can climb this, which doesn't help me out because he's all the way up there. This is a pickle. I would have thought getting behind there would have given me some wiggle room, but there's no purpose to going behind the dumpster. These guys are too far away to use ring airfoil or sticky shockers on. It might just have to be smoke. Maybe smoke would give enough cover to run, without being suspicious. They realize smoke doesn't exist in a vacuum.
Colonel, this is Boundary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
What if I shoot the light from far away? Man. They're worse than guards and hitmen. The moment you get an alarm, everyone knows where you are, huh?
Colonel, this is Boundary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
How did I go through this as a kid? It doesn't look like I can jump up to that. That was close. Do I want to just jump from box to behind the box or the next box over? That could be the best plan I've got. These guys hit hard though, so if that's the plan, that's just not working. If that approach isn't gonna do it...
Colonel, this is Boundary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Then we can go to that box in front of us, the one I tried to go into.
Colonel, this is Boundary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
And then from here, there's a landmine right next to me. Only thing I could possibly think of is rushing my way over to the boxes over there and then on top of them. When they see me, they spot me with their own eyeballs, even if I'm not in the path of a spotlight.
Colonel, this is Boundary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Damn. So we got two landmines over there that keep me from going from under that building. And then their eyes are just super, super effective for every... Their eyes are super effective for everything. Here, so what do I do? What did Teenage Guinea do? Shooting the spotlight is illegal.
Colonel, this is Barbary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Maybe I gotta use one of my sticky shockers on him. And that turns that one off. It could be I gotta shoot my way through.
Colonel, this is Barbary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
It's only once he collapses that it stops moving. Well, that's one less I gotta worry about. Maybe that is the strategy.
Colonel, this is Barbary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor
Really?
enters the courtyard.
That's not a death, that's just redoing the checkpoint. It went between his legs and he turned around to look at it.
Colonel, this is Barbary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
It's aiming right on in this time, though. But they're not gonna mind that. Okay, he can't see over the wall, but we can. Okay, everything going in between is armed. So I gotta go over the boxes anyway. Kind of ashamed to use one sticky shocker to make this progress. No, just because it could be trolly. Nothing. I'm surprised it's not blowing up with me being here. You know how 2002 tech could be?
Identify yourself.
Okay, give me a checkpoint. Give me a checkpoint. And ammo? But I maxed out on ammo. It's not like I could have used my ammo to blow up mines or the spotlights. Go away, binoculars!
Maybe it was a shadow.
The rare time the game uses that outside tutorial. Roof, antenna, destroy the antenna broadcast ability.
There's something on the roof. Should we check it out?
It's probably another rat, and I don't want to miss the executions.
That's not a rat. Let's go!
It's just a rat. I don't want to miss the execution. That's not a rat. And then instant alarm. That's cool though. I'm all down for the AI being smarter. See, I like the smarter AI, or at the very least dumb AI given rules to pretend to be smart, over here's a set piece where you expect to get into a fight, there's no way to get around it, they're scripted to be hostile.
Who are you? Intruder!
Who saw? I just went slightly faster than usual, that's all that was. They weren't upset that I stepped on the glass. They were upset that I went very slightly faster to get from the concrete to the glass. They got those microscopic microphones from the tutorial. This is basically a rehash of tutorial here.
Who are you? Intruder!
I don't see anybody. And I don't see anybody down below either. Am I not meant to step onto the glass then? Because there's nobody down below. That's the thing. Okay, I think I see what they want. They want me to go to the end, and then shimmy across, and then go down, and then shimmy across. They have their very specific obstacle course in mind. And so it is essentially trial and error for what the fuck do they actually want. Like, you could see down there's nobody inside. I can understand the corrugated tin roof. That makes noise if you step on it, even if you're super quiet about it. And then if I miss this jump, the metal vent there is going to be extra loud. Then I try to climb the fence, and it shimmies a little. Who's up there? And then I just push a button to turn it off. I think they should have given Sam some C4 and he could blow up the antenna completely.
What the hell just happened? The broadcast antenna's down. We've got no outgoing signal.
You're under attack. The Americans are here. They've taken out the broadcast antenna. Get Nicholas out of here.
It's just a power blackout, that's all.
Now,
It's just a little short. Check the fuse.
Armed escort on the roof and repairing that antenna. I want the Americans found and killed.
And repair the antenna.
Sounds like you shook things up pretty well, but it's only going to buy us a few minutes. Find those soldiers, Fisher.
Well, I can't break through these glass, so I gotta go where they're coming from. They've only sent the one man? That'll only buy a few minutes, Fisher. Better spend the entirety of it under the catwalk. They've only sent the one man. Captain, for information, the door code at the ceiling is 770215. Gurinko. Look at that death grip he has on his gun. He's not even really holding it. He's got one of those lanyard attachments, so it stays strapped to his wrist. Those can't be shot. There's a little thin wire of metal around very exposed bulb, so I can't even shoot the very exposed parts. The metal's too protective. There's a keypad door over here, and then there's more down this way. Which way to go first? I feel like beep beep is pretty telling. Let's shut the door first. So I can't check down then, because I'm kind of guaranteed. Well, that's no fair. What if I change my mind? What if I say no, and we just redo the previous mission? As annoying as that would be. Because now that I know that this is the leave the area and get irrevocably to the next part. Poo water again. Better not be poo water again. Nope, Sam, load game. We're going all the way back. Just a couple of guys to get through. We could sneak around the backside, jump over the fence, completely bypass the other two guys they had in there. The computer that didn't have anything probably has the same information the satchel had.
Fisher, we're getting close to war. If Nicolaides kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nicolaides is broadcasting from an antenna on the roof. It's your first objective.
So it does open
You'll
that.
find the rest on your upside.
Which I don't really care about. Did I play the game? Game! It's making me watch these guys, but it's not letting me play the game.
I thought this was what made the pool drain.
It is, I think. Maybe it's malfunctioning.
It doesn't affect us anyway.
It just really wanted to show me that prolonged cutscene and have him walk almost all the way onto me. Very bizarre game. Now, by the time of Chaos Theory, they don't do that as often or blatantly. What's up?
So when I was coming in to the parking lot,
Uh-huh.
this guy, he was
Like,
backing
what was
out.
that? I didn't hear what you said.
When I was pulling into the parking lot, the maintenance guy was backing out.
Uh-huh.
And so I stopped in the road, my turn signal on, because he was like backing out into the street.
Hey, Toasty.
And he saw me and like gave me a look like this. Like he was like a what the heck look, and then waved me to go in. And I was like, why are you giving me a what the heck look? Why are you backing out of a fucking parking lot into the street? Of course I'm gonna sit there with my turn signal on waiting, and then I pulled in through the like out spot and I scraped my bumper.
You scraped the bumper, Mason?
When I was going in, it went as I went up because I had to go up on the wrong side because he was backing out of the parking lot into the street. And he gave me a look like, what the heck? When he's backing out into the street. Who the fuck backs out into the street? You're not backing out of your fucking house. It's a parking lot. Turn around.
There's plenty of blind spots.
Yeah, you already can't fucking see. Why are you backing
I
out?
thought this was what made the pool drain.
It is, I see.
My main thing is he gave
Maybe
me
it's
a look like
malfunction.
I was the
It
one
doesn't
doing
affect
something
us
weird.
anyway.
Climbing seems to make me more visible. Get down.
Wants to get his spark plug.
No, we did not. God, I can't climb up that. That's way too tall. Turn around. Turn around, bucko. If you're smart, you'll turn around. Really? Fine, I'll take him out the old-fashioned way. The switch has no purpose. I could just make noise at the beginning. That'll pull guys in.
Fisher, we're getting close to war. If Nicolaides kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nicolaides is broadcasting from an antenna on the roof. That's the first objective.
See what he does? He comes in, rambles in, and then the easy things end up impossible.
Fisher, we're getting close to war. If Nicolaides kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nicolaides is broadcasting from an antenna on the roof. First objective. You'll find the rest on your offset.
You gotta love how these guys have a psychic connection.
Fisher, we're getting close to war. If Nicolaides kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nicolaides is broadcasting from an antenna on the roof.
We're gonna go.
First objective.
In or out, in or out.
On your offset.
Smart boy, you sleep.
I heard her.
Because I was on the fence, I wasn't sure which side it was gonna go to. Fuck off, man. They really take their personal space seriously. You know what? It's the poo water from earlier. It turns out my old joke is coming back because Sam had to crawl through the poo water. They're smelling him before they could see him.
Fisher, we're getting close to war. If Nicolaides kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now,
Look at that! I was in the darkness! Darkness wasn't anywhere near him.
Fisher, we're getting close to war. If Nicolaides kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nicolaides is broadcasting from an
Moves it a
antenna
little
on the
bit.
roof. It's your first objective. You'll find
Tilts
the
back
rest on your
over.
website.
See, sometimes his radius is super, super wide to detect me. Other times it's a whole lot more reasonable. And this is not a good place to be.
What is that?
That is still very bright. It was just your buddy, that's all. You don't recognize him? You just pass it on by. Fucker! Absolute fucker! If it wasn't so bright, what I could do is distract them over there and then climb over the fence.
We're getting close to war. If Nicolaides kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nicolaides is broadcasting from an antenna on the roof. It's your first objective. You'll find the rest on your upside.
If it wasn't so bright, what I would love to do is to stand on top of that, which I did before, and then try to Goomba stomp him.
Identify yourself.
Really? He went from... I wasn't even moving, he was just staring at the exact same place. He took his failed perception roll, and then when he thought nobody was looking, he just tilted the dice to a 20.
Are we worrying about the
This is taking a long time. Stabilizing political relations with the Chinese. About that? Should we tell Sam how history goes?
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nicolaides is broadcasting from an antenna on the roof. It's your first objective. You'll find the rest on your upside.
You know what the sad part is? This isn't even worth it. If we had gone downstairs, picked up a couple of extra things, what would there have been? I heard a wall mine. And that was... Who knows? It could have just been a wall mine and a med kit.
Fisher, we're getting close to war. If Nicolaides kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nicolaides is broadcasting from an antenna on the roof. That's your first objective. You'll find the rest on your upside.
You don't see me? There you go. It's just your buddy here. He was just getting some stretches up against the fence. Where's a satchel? One of you guys had satchels? Oh, they're cuddling. I could also dump them in here, lock them in.
Colonel, this is Badri. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
There's a very slight lip on the outside of these containers that make it a bitch to try to jump over. You know, they probably could have accounted for that by putting some invisible polygons. You know? Like, visually could have the lip, but functionally it could be a solid object right down the side, make it flush.
Colonel, this is Badri. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Now let's see. Last time we did this by jumping into here, then over to the left. Why'd you fail me this time? But wait for him to go one more time around. Because he comes up here. But then he doesn't look any of the other way that I want to go. And then he can't see us anyway. So safely into the next part, which is just the roof and one guy. The roof and one guy. Pretty sure there was a satchel that didn't drop with information that we didn't get now. Sam is putting all of his motor rigs to work here. Maybe what I should do is hide behind the door. And when the guy comes out, I just bap him. Instantly.
What the hell just happened? The broadcast antenna's down. We've got no outgoing signal.
You're under attack. The Americans are here.
Are the Americans in the room with you right now?
Get Nicholas out of here. I want his helicopter airborne now. I want a squad of technicians with an armed escort.
Lambert, did you hear that? Helicopter. You get some anti-air in here.
Found and killed. Yes, sir.
Sounds like you shook things up pretty well. It's only going to buy us a few minutes. find those soldiers, Fisher.
You said technicians with armed guards. I just see the one guy. Satchel. Now, granted, once you're out of here, it's mission done, so I don't have to hide him. But you don't know. Maybe if I go down the stairs, he'll be far enough away to do the sweep. Can I jump over this? No. It's a very silly barrier. Now, if we were heard, then a whole lot more dudes would have come through here. Will we see those whole lot more dudes, or they just story spawn? Because that's a dead end. That is some actual cool stuff down here. So it was worth coming back around. Well, they have sticky bomb, not sticky balls, so they have the sticky shockers. Only grab it when it's green, Fisher! Boom! More wall mines, an extra sticky shocker, medical kit. There's also some stuff up here. Don't think I don't see you. Gun ammo we don't need. Frag grenade. Flare. More frag grenade. Carrying too many SC-20K ammo. So we got 2 sticky shockers, 2 full magazines here. 1 smoke grenade, 2 med kits, 1 chemical flare, 2 regular flare, 2 frag grenades, 3 wall mines, and some data. These computers are worthless. Now we can go to the next room and save. 77021 and then 5. %70 of the way through the game. Abattoir, I remember being fun, but the final bit I remember being a long one to get through. So let's at least see how much more of this we can do. Hopefully this loading screen isn't demonstrating what's going to be coming ahead, but just showing off, hey, you can throw grenades in an arc into the poo water.
We have Nicolai's on board. Estimated departure in...
We have a guy right down there. Could I jump over these barrels? I can, in fact, jump over the barrels. Oh, there. Hold on. I don't gotta jump down.
Who is that?
Because I was gonna slide on down this. But I guess we could drop on his head. You don't see nothing? You don't see nothing? Give me the shadows. In the shadows. Maybe I should save the rest of the abattoir. Because there's definitely going to be a fair bit more to it.
We have Nicolai's on board. Estimated departure in...
Who is that?
This isn't a good way to do it because his buddy is going to hear. And he's gonna come on over. Now that I made noise.
I need a med kit for an injured man here.
Oh, I thought that he would be too focused on his buddy to come. He was smart. He was actually smart about it.
We have Nicolai's on board. Estimated departure in...
There. Finally got my way down. Into the darkness. It's got the exciting music, but... Wait. So it was him that saw me, not even the other guy? Not the guy next to me. But his buddy from over the wall, who somehow saw me that time.
We have Nicolai's on board. Estimated departure in...
We've also got this. I could maybe go across that way. Interrupt his friend when he's taking a piss.
There's something in the shorts. Identify yourself.
That is exactly how it is supposed to go. I jumped down on top of the urinal without slipping and breaking my neck, and then just casually hopped down. I feel like they're in a state of fake alert.
Nicolai's on board. Estimated departure in...
So how about Sam? You put that abdominal strength to use, keep your legs up. And then no one sees him. No one sees him. Very nice. Exactly how it was meant to go. Flawless, no notes. It's very bizarre which lights actually get the bulletproof protection. But then if I go this way, then he's looking straight at me.
Who is that?
He saw my face! Can't have that then. What I could do is Goomba stop the guy below, and then before his friend rushes in, dive into the hallway, and they'll be too busy with themselves.
departure in...
Go in then.
Sam, I wish you would be more reliable in jumping down off of these things.
I need a med kit. Got an injured man here.
That is okay. I could accept that. But because alarms are a factor in this mission, we can't just leave them out of the open. They were almost smart. They were using the Battle Buddy system. The trouble is, they were separated. So what he should have done for full protection is stood there right next to his buddy in the urinal.
Gringo, this is Nikolaj. Kill the American soldiers. Take them to the studio and kill them. We'll release the footage whenever we can. Tell Theron we are moving ahead. I'll retrieve the Ark.
He's getting his studying in.
What the hell?
Where are you keeping the Americans?
They finally get to interrogate someone.
He'll kill me.
He's not as creative as I am. Where are they?
Ow! Oh! Oh!
Where?
The basement.
Where's Gringo?
He'll murder you. He'll kill you all.
Well, then help us, me.
He'll find you. Kill me. Kill me. Kill.
Nothing. I feel like this wasn't open before.
This is Gringo. I want the American soldiers prepped and in studio. The executions are going forward as planned. Yes, sir.
You copy that, Fisher? The executions are going forward.
I heard. You got any more diversions?
Your gun's full of them. Make sure that escort doesn't reach our troops.
Slaughter them all.
What about the broadcast?
It's not our place to question. Let's go.
Oh, there's a hole. Oh, that's no good. But wait, there's no checkpoint. How far back's the last checkpoint then? There is no last checkpoint, because like I said, there wasn't any. So it's gonna be back to the beginning. Man, that's a bit rough. We got two guys you gotta get through, then one other, then the thing opens up, then you go down here. No.
We have Nikolaj on board. Estimated departure in...
Who's out there?
I think he saw me. Little too premature, Guinea.
We have Nikolaj on board. Estimated departure in...
Go in then.
Okay.
I need a med kit.
He did the animation for dropping down on somebody's head. Come on, gotta get you guys out of the light. Otherwise the game is gonna yell at me and start giving alarms. I think in Chaos Theory, when the alarms raise, they also heighten the difficulty of the enemy opposition. Helmets, body armor, things like that.
Gringo, this is Nikolai.
Oh, it is open.
Take them to the studio and kill them. We'll release the footage whenever we can. Tell Theron we are moving ahead. I'll retrieve the Ark.
What the hell?
Where are you? Where? Where's Green?
He'll murder you.
Where do I...
Kill me.
Already got full ammo. Man, no one is holding on to obscene amounts of sticky shockers. That's all I need. Where's people's, what is it, gun mount or gun launch tasers?
This is Gringo. I want the American soldiers prepped and in studio. The executions are going forward as planned. Yes, sir.
Badoo.
You copy that, Fisher? The executions are going forward.
I heard. Got any more diversions?
Your gun's full of them. Make sure that
Is it actually showing things below there? There's lights, there's people.
About the broadcast. It's not our place to question. Let's go.
Let's go, he says, and yet nobody's going. Okay, now I see the other guy. Okay. I think what I'll do is an easy air ring foil to one. And then jump on the other. Since that guy is right there, I could jump right on his head.
I need a med kit.
That is not at all as planned. That would have been so fucking easy, Fisher. He was right there. How do you miss him? I think what I'll do is I'll simply leave this for tomorrow then. Because 7 hours and 50 is a lot more than I wanted when half of that time was spent at the Cleanatech building. Give us some more extra features. Give us a random fact. The choice between leaving a witness or a corpse is no choice at all. Sam's own words. And yet, Lambert scolds him so much when the choice is there a corpse or I'm a corpse. Do you think it's gonna be worse of an international incident if I kill a random security guard, hide the body, and then continue mission, versus if Sam is shot and killed by a random security guard, and even if the NSA disavows him, he's very clearly American in foreign soil, by an embassy, covered in all sorts of weaponry and advanced gadgets. There's probably a few things on his body that they probably don't want the enemy guys to acquire. Anyway, that is long enough of a stream. We're like 2/3 of the game, which means we can get halfway to finishing it by tomorrow. So let's see. What's my COD doing tonight? I was kinda delaying a little bit until someone went online to raid. Military commando action. Alright. Splinter Cell wants to be military commando more than it wants to be stealth sometimes, so how about we go from the first Splinter Cell, which wants to redefine stealth action, but more often than not, wants you to be the hua hua Navy SEAL that Sam's background was, kick down some doors, shoot some faces open, We'll go from half stealth, half force combat encounters to a stream that's all about force combat encounters. So thank you guys for hanging. The game has lots of fun memories. The reality is some of those memories hold up, and some of those memories we're kind of hiding some janky 2002 mechanics, but what could you do? First game of the series, the primitive frontier era of 3D open gaming. But hey, the maxim that it gets better from here has been true so far, even with some wonkiness here or there. It's puberty era for 3D gaming, so what could you expect? Thank you guys for hanging. Stick around for the raid, go say hi to Macaw, and I'll catch you guys next time. See you guys later. Just in time, Fifth Race taking a little bit of a hit right now. Dang, 24,000 frames down. Apparently stream is dying more than sound was.